Nau mai whakatau mai te whānau ki tēnei whakapapāotanga I runga I a Māori Plus. Ko te rangi tuarima tēnei mo te tona mana Aotearoa Māori Nationals. Ko te tūmanako e pai ana koutou. No reira, āta mātakitaki mai. Welcome everybody to this live broadcasting channel on Māori Plus, where we are live and direct from Rotorua. It is day 5 of the Aotearoa Māori Nationals. Hope you are well as we tune into our first game of the day. Coming up this morning on call 5, we have Raukawa ki te Tonga up against Rangitane. Kia ora nei whakaaro. Rangitane is in the black and Raukawa ki te Tonga is in the white. Jump ball here, Rangitane win it off the tip. Swarming into the game here, first 3 ball here by Rangitane. Out of bounds here, Raukawa ki te Tonga with the pass in. Rangitane looking to pick up just after halfway. Finds the post, everybody cutting through, playing a little bit of motion here. Another 3 ball, just getting that rhythm going. Rangitane down the court, 9-8. Finds open man. Looking for that pass, looking for the open shot. Couple of cutters. Pump fake. And throws it up. Ooh, scrappy there. Good work, hustle there by Rangitane. Rangitane find their middle man. Drives, kicks out to the corner. Good D there though by Raukawa ki te Tonga. Rangitane with the pass in. Oh, great hook shot. First points to Rangitane. Bit of pace here, driving to the basket. Just on top of the elbow. Finds one of his bigs. Baseline drive. Good defense there by Rangitane. Oh, full court pickup. And was managed to get the ball back from Raukawa ki te Tonga. Raukawa ki te Tonga, oh, big pass on the other side. Tip though there by Rangitane. So Raukawa ki te Tonga still get the ball back. Pass to the middle. Unlucky there. Bit of pace coming through the middle now. Rangitane finds the corner man. Finding some space. Oh, unlucky there. Good drive and kick out. In the corner, unlucky there. Managed to two-up up. Rangitane again with the ball. Coming down the court. Pulls up. Great jump shot. And makes it. Raukawa ki te Tonga. The ball now. Coming down the court. Bit of speed. Oh, pick and roll. A little bit of pick and roll action. Ref calls a foul there. Still on the ground though. I believe that's baseline. Raukawa ki te Tonga with the ball now again. Te rātou te poro. Finds a cutter. She goes up and makes it. Rangitane me te poro I 9-8. Coming down the court. Looks to go corner. Tries to fade into the corner. Pull their 3 ball. Rangitane with the hustle. It's unfortunate. Keeps it in but threw it out. Raukawa ki te Tonga with the poro I 9-8. Just finding some space. Cut into the elbow. The ref called a travel there. Rangitane On the middle man. Oh, great cut there. Unfortunate, couldn't make it. Another out of bounds here. I think Rangitane will get the ball back. They do too. Great little play here. Rangitane's going on, just finding that middle person and then everybody moving off the ball. Trying to get free. Unfortunate there. Raukawa Hitonga moving down with the ball now. Oh, great passing. And he's able to make that. Oh, good hustle again. Ref calls a foul. It is still on the ground, so it's a baseline throw-in by Raukawa Hitonga. Oh, and he throws it to Rangitane, and they come down, flying down the court here. Looking for the contact, and makes the basket as well. Good work there by Rangitane. One shot here on the free throw line. Raukawa Hitonga looked it, and he makes it. Raukawa Hitonga went to Poitūkohu 9-8. Coming down the court, finds a player through the lane, and makes it. Oh, with the contact as well. Three-point play if he makes this free throw. Rangitane, if he misses, look to get the rebound and go down the court on the outlet pass here. They do make the rebound and on the outlet. Dribbling through the middle here. Finds contact. Pause. A jump ball here. And it's towards Raukawa Hitonga's ball. Oh, sideline pass here. Rangitane picking up here on defense. Oh, great drive. And a bucket here by Raukawa Hitonga. Rangitane, the pass and cut. Finding a free man in the corner. Picking up contact, pull up jumper. Unlucky there. Good look, just unfortunate, couldn't execute the shot. Raukawa Hitonga. The ball at the top, runs it to the wing, pulls a three ball. Unfortunate, couldn't make it. Rangitane finds the wing as well. Now look at the drive through middle here. Looking for a foul. Raukawa Hitonga. Gotta play the little whistle there, just carry on. Make the basket down the other end. In the corner here. Oh, three ball. Great shot there by Rangitane. Picking up full court, Rangitane is. Oh, got turned inside out a little bit there. Raukawa Hitonga with the Poitūkohu 9-8. Finds the corner. Puts it up. And she makes it. Great shot. Rangitane with the Poitūkohu 9-8. Coming down the court. It is just all that motion coming through the lanes. Finding the open player. Jump shot. Alright. Looks to drive middle. Still finds a player. Raukawa Hitonga with the portal in the corner. Drives baseline. Pulls it up. Oh, makes it off the backboard there. Rangitane, little broken play here. Pulls up. Hits the three as well. Great shot by Rangitane. Raukawa Hitonga in the corner, finds the middle, finds the wing on the right side. 3 ball, no good. Oh, cut and pass. Nice, good work there by Rangitane. Raukawa can Hitonga on the move here. Oh, great trap there by Rangitane. Chewed up there by Rangitane. And throws the halfway shot. I think that's our first quarter to find it. Alright, first quarter it is 17 to Rangitane, 14 to Raukawa ki Hitonga. So Rangitane just up by 3 over the first quarter. We'll look to see the pace come up a little bit more in the second quarter. Just 1 minute into the first quarter. I roto i tēnei kora tuarua. Ka titiro ngā tīma ki te teriake te kēmu. I roto i tēnā kora atua pōturi e warming up anake ki roto i te kēmu. Raukawa ki Hitonga me te pōro i nānei. They'll start off the ball. Oh no, I think the referee's just got it wrong here. Rangitane will start off the ball. They won the tip off the first. Like to get us started. Oh, 3 ball, straight off the bat. Off the backboard. Raukawa ki Hitonga me te pōro coming down the lane. Finds a man. Top of the key, towards the 3 ball. Couldn't find the net there. There were a couple of deflections there by both sides. One ball. Fortunate there. Off goal pass. Deflected there by Rangitane. Sideline throw in to the top of the key, looks to drive. Oh, finds contact. Ref calls a charge. Good defensive call there by the ref. Just dipped the shoulder into that one, and defender just held his stance. Raukawa ki Hitonga with the pōro again. Finds the middle man. Ref calls a foul on the up. So we get 2 shots at the line here. Ruanga free throws ka whiwhia i tēnei tama o Raukawa ki Hitonga. And he makes the first one. Second one coming up now. Makes the second as well. Rangitane with the ball now. Oh, behind the back pass. Pull up. Oh, great rebound and put back by Rangitane. Rangitane at the top of the key. Finds the good shot there. Great rebound and put back by Raukawa ki Hitonga. Same kind of sequence there by both sides. On the wing here, bit of pick and roll action. Ref calls. The ref calling a moving screen there. Unsure there. Raukawa ki Hitonga, te pōro, kurewhiwhi toru. Oh, great hustle though. Rangitane with the ball. Slowing it down. Look to get into a play here. Pick and roll action. Pulls up in the middle. Oh, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Great 3-ball there. Great pick and roll action. Raukawa ki te tonga. The ball. Middle man finds the bottom on the baseline. Ref calls out of bounds. Rangitane with the Poitūkohu Māori. Oh, finds the middle. Pull up jumper. Great basket there by Rangitane. Raukawa ki te tonga. Going down the court. Finds the middle man. Outlet pass. Great deflection intercept there by Raukawa ki te tonga, and pulls up for the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Finds the 3-ball. Great defense there by Raukawa ki te tonga. Just deflects it out. Cross court pass. 3-ball. Unlucky there. Bit of hustle here. Raukawa ki te tonga's ball, I believe. Oh no, it isn't. It's Rangitane's ball. Couple of cutters coming down the basket. And finds 2 points. Good work there by Rangitane. Be aware of that. That one in the at home in the key. Oh, spin move. Contact. Called there by the ref. He'll get 2. He'll get 2 shots, I believe. Yep, he does. As he's going up for the shot. Hitonga. Oh no. Baseline throw in. 3-ball. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. And again by the big fella. Another great shot. Rangitane moving the ball around. Top of the key. Unfortunate there, just couldn't make it. Raukawa ki te tonga coming down the court in speed, finds contact. It's unfortunate, couldn't make it. So he'll get 2 free throws here. Fight tēnei tama e ruanga free throws in 9-8. For mihi te mea tuatahi. Misses the first one. He'll look to make the second. Unfortunately he doesn't. Deflected though, but Rangitane still get the ball. Coming off a Raukawa ki te tonga player. Coming down the court to the wing, back to the top. Great ball movement. Couple of pump fakes. Dribbling between 2 now. Kicking it out in the corner. Ref calls. Not sure what he's calling there. Rangitane still with the ball though. To the top of the key. Drive middle. Pull up floater. Good work by Rangitane. On the easy 2 points there, just the space. Finds the space. And then Raukawa ki te tonga again. Finds a space as well and pulls up for that floater. Under that player in the key. Coming down the court now. Looks to pull the 3-ball. Spins. Oh, great dime for the cutter. Unfortunate, couldn't make the basket. Down the court now for Raukawa ki te tonga. Oh, they keep it in though. On the wing. Drives middle. Again finds contact there. Rangitane just trying to close the gap. But collecting contact there by Raukawa ki te tonga. We get 2 shots again. They look to make these 2. Makes the first one. With the Hitonga, so whai te mea, e whai ake nei. And he doesn't though. Ref's caught silent out of bounds for violation. Drives middle, finds a space, a little bit of a floater there, but rushed. Play on through here, Raukawa ki te tonga. Great drive to the basket with a reverse layup as well. Rangitane coming down the court now, finds the middle, another floater. Floater looks like the common shot at the moment, picking up at half court. Oh, he still drives, kicks it out to the player on the wing. Good if you thought it no good. Drive here, but Rangitane, fortunately couldn't make it, kicks it out, 3 ball, and he makes it. Good if you thought it, here Rangitane. Raukawa ki te tonga me te poro I 9-8. Splits between 2 defenders, goes up, couldn't make it. Good rebound there though by Raukawa ki te tonga. And that's the second quarter done. First half done at the whānau. But more of a fast pace quarter that one was. But more intent going into everything, intensity picking up at the moment. Rangitane up by 5 or 6 at the moment. Going into the break. Rauwa te kite I ngā iwi e tākoro ana I te Poitūkohu I roto I tēnei I ene momo tono mana e Raukawa ki te tonga starting us off in the third quarter. Pick and roll action, pull up on the 3 ball. Rangitane me te poro I 9-8. Coming down the court, finding that wing spot. Looking for a pick and roll, finds the wing player open. Pump fake, pull up, kick out, back to the top. Drives through the middle, pull off, jumper. Great ball movement and shot selection there by Rangitane. Nāne kia Raukawa ki te tonga me te poro. Engari, kaha te ārai, Rangitane. From the elbow, great shot off the backboard there. Rangitane coming down the wing again. Pulls it. Oh, kuri whiwhi toru, great 3 ball there by Rangitane. Oh, splits between 2 defenders, trying to find the contact and goes up. Great rebound and goes up again. Great work by Raukawa ki te tonga. Just having the advantage in height there. Again, Rangitane. Oh, great work there. Pump fake. Unfortunate. Just finds out of bounds. Ref calls a foul though, I believe. And there's a baseline still on the ground. To the corner. 3 ball. Couldn't make. Raukawa ki te tonga now. Coming down the lane. Unfortunate, couldn't make outlet pass here. Cherry picking there, unlucky. Couldn't make that basket though. Baseline drive. Three ball. Oh, I liked it. Good looking shot. On the corner. Raukawa Hitonga with the Poitūkohu Māori. Coming down on the wing. Finds the middle. Pulls the three ball. Fortunate, couldn't connect. Good two-dopper there. Ref calls a foul there. Just blocking. Trying to force the attacker to the sideline. Try to get in front. Good D there by Raukawa Hitonga on the outlet pass. Oh, it's unfortunate, couldn't make. A lot of outlet passes going on at the moment. Oh, finds contact. Good hustle there by Raukawa Hitonga. But unfortunate, Rangitane get rewarded with the goods. Ref calls a violation. Rangitane with the ball. On the wing here. Pull up, gets the cutter. Finds the rebound up, but unfortunate. Couldn't get it to go. Raukawa Hitonga with the ball now. Brings it down the lane with pace. It's on the wing here on the top of the key. Finds a cutter. Reverse. Rebound though by Raukawa. Kicks it out to the wing. Good shot. Unfortunately, couldn't get it to go. Rangitane with the Porto, good ball movement. And they make the two. Raukawa with the Poitūkohu Māori. Look to his big man. Spin move. Kick out. Kuriwhiwhi toru. And she makes it off the backboard. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Unfortunate. Just underneath the rim there. Raukawa with the ball now. Coming up to the top of the key. Toru again. Great three ball. Just pulls it. Coming down the key for Rangitane. Onto the wing. Finds the corner. Tries to hit a three again. Good hustle by Rangitane. Engari kaore taina te whai te koro anō. Oh, they do find the ball again actually. Into the corner, Kuriwhiwhi toru. Not good, no good. Rebound though. Kei te tope. Oh. Ka poanga mahi ārai. No Raukawa. Ka tahi anō ngā mahi pāhi. Fortunate, just couldn't get that point to go. Step back, three, Kuriwhiwhi toru, kia Rangitane anō. Great bucket there by Rangitane. Raukawa look to hit back. Rebound though by Rangitane. Playing on the fast pace. Drives baseline. Looking to collect contact, and he does. Oh, ref calls it offensive though, I think. Raukawa with the ball coming down the court. Look to see what they do here. Into the corner, three ball. Unable to go. Rangitane find their main man. He's just talking to the ref. looking to play here. Finds the top of the key. Unable to make. Through ball. Oh, splits between two defenders, finds contact. Makes the basket. Raukawa coming down the lane, finds contact as well. Ref calls it a foul. And he'll get a chance to go to the line. Oh no, ref calls it a baseline. But that one would have been a free throw there, just going up for the shot. On the wing, free ball, unable to make. Coming down the court here, number 7 for Rangitane. Pick and roll action, pull up 3, and he makes it. Kuru Whiwhi. Raukawa met te poro i 9-8. Look at, finds the play at the elbow, finds the top of the key, off the backboard, and it's good. Rangitane coming down the court now. Looks like their main player here, number 7. Finds the wing, Kuru Whiwhi again. Unfortunate, not good to go. Raukawa, finding a bit of ball movement, good deflection and defense there by Rangitane though. Look at he come down the court, finds a pass. Oh, finds contact and one. Good work by Rangitane. Rera ka whai ia, e rua ngā wā kia tai. Ngā piro e rua. Here's the first one, whānau. Oh no, he only get one shot here. I think he gets another shot here just because of violations. Someone might have stepped over the line a bit early there. Unfortunate to make though. And that is our third quarter done. Rangitane going up by a couple of points here in the third quarter. Raukawa will look to make their comeback in the fourth quarter. Rawa te kite i ngā tamariki e tākaro ana i roto i runga i ngā kōti, i roto i ngā wāpoto, ka whai a rātou. Love to see the little kids just running around, getting amongst the atmosphere, playing on the courts. Don't care who's in front of them or who else is shooting around them, just looking to throw the ball around. Rawa te kite. Nānei ka timata te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kemu. Rangitane me te poro e tuatei. Finds a corner man, looking for the through ball, unfortunate, couldn't go. Raukawa playing down the court. Oh, unlucky. Look for the no look. The no looker pass there, unfortunate, couldn't go. Oh, step back by Rangitane, pulls the 3. Unfortunate, couldn't go. Rebounded there by Raukawa ki te tonga, finds the outlet pass. She looks to go baseline. Ref calls a foul. Good work by Raukawa ki te tonga, just being able to find contact. 2 shots here. Ref signalling. E rua ngā whiwhinga o te hine. Kia whai piro I nai nei. Tahi ana kia whai ake nei. One more shot, and she makes it, it's good to go. Rangitane coming down the middle of the court, finds the wing. Oh, ref calls a back court, I believe. Raukawa ki te tonga me te poro I nai nei. Pulls the 3 ball. Unable to go, kicks it out. Another opportunity. Tūrapa there by Rangitane. Rangitane looked to drive through the middle. Oh, no look of pass. Behind his back too. Good vision there by Rangitane. Coming down the court at pace as well. Oh, unlucky there by Rangitane now. Coming down with pace as well. Pulls up at the 3. Oh, and he makes it. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Raukawa ki te tonga me te poro I nei. 3 ball by Raukawa. Unfortunate, couldn't get it to go. Looking to hit back there. It's unfortunate. Rangitane with the poro I nei. Pump fake. Finds the middle. Finds their main man. Bit of pick and roll action here. Pick and pop. Hand off there. Oh, pass and cut. Just lost his footing. Back to the top. Deflected there by Raukawa ki te tonga. So Rangitane will get the ball back. On the corner. Oh, ref calls. I believe they call a timeout there. Rangitane did. I roto I tēnei wā me ata whakamanoa ngā tangata e taina te mahi te taia enei momo tono mana te haere mihi ka tika kia Aotearoa Māori basketball rata hoki kia Māori Plus who are supporting this kaupapa and allowing these broadcasting things to happen so our whānau at home are able to watch all of the iwi being able to play basketball today. Rangitane me te poro I nai at the top of the key. Looking to split defenders. Oh, finds contact. Unfortunately, just couldn't get it to go. Rebounded by Raukawa. Outlet pass. Looking to go downhill here. Oh, pulled up by the back and throws it in. Outlet now by Rangitane. Pass and cut. And a foul. Good work by Rangitane. Get the ball moving there. And find the cutter. He'll get 2 shots here. The first one is good. Kawaka te mea tuarua. Second one isn't good, but he gets his own rebound and pulls the 3 ball. Oh no. Let's score a violation there, so Raukawa ki te tonga get the ball. They'll come down the court here. Top of the key. Hands it off there to the big man. Finds himself back onto the wing. Pulls up and unfortunate, couldn't get it to go. Rangitane with the ball now. Spin. Oh, fake. Finds a player. Rebounded again though by Rangitane. Pull up. Finds open player again. Another rebound into the corner. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Couldn't get it to go, but rebounded again by Rangitane. Good rebounding. Unfortunately, couldn't get any points to go. Raukawa ki te tonga with the ball now. Get the outlet, easy 2 points. Rangitane coming into the court wing. So we get it to go. Ref's called. Foul there. Sideline pass here by Raukawa Hitonga. Down the middle. Oh, unfortunately couldn't find his footing. Ref lets it play through and they still get 2 points. Rangitane coming down the court now. Pulls up at the wing. Oh, makes it kuru whiwhi toru. Kia Rangitane. Great look there and great pull up. Raukawa Hitonga coming down the court. Pump fake. Finds his middle man. Kicks it out. Rangitane made the two-dopper. They'll be coming down the court now. Rangitane driving through, finds open player with the cut, and she makes the basket as well. Raukawa Hitonga finds a player in the key. Oh, and she makes the basket as well off the backboard. Rangitane with the Poitūkohu Māori Aotearoa. Coming down the court, better pick and roll. Oh no, kicks it out to the wing. Throws it up with a 3-ball. Unfortunately, couldn't get it to go. Try to keep it in. Raukawa Hitonga will get the ball now. Coming down the court with a bit of pace. Oh, finds contact and one. Oh, but ref doesn't call foul. Unfortunate there. Down the court, now Rangitane splits 2 defenders. Ref calls blocking foul, I think. So Rangitane should get the ball back again to the sideline. That they do. Ka whai wā rātou ki te whai piro. Mua te mutunga o te koro o te kemu. Kuru whiwhi toru. Again, a couple of threes made here by Rangitane. Raukawa Hitonga looking for the right shot. There it is. Great basket there by Raukawa. Coming down the court again, Rangitane. Great ball movement. Wants to shoot. Finds a player in the wing. To the corner. Another 3-ball by Rangitane. Good basket there. Rangitane looks to come back and do the same thing. Unfortunately, couldn't get it to go. Rangitane slowing it down now with only 10 seconds to go in the game. And that'll be game, I believe, final. First game of the day up there by Rangitane, going up 67. Raukawa ki te tonga 50. Ko te kēmu tuatai tēnā, I runga I tēnei kōti, I wanganui I ēnei tokorua. Ka tahi anō hoki, ko tēnā kēmu tuatai mo te rangi tuarima.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou te whānau. Ko te kēmi tuarua o te rangi tuarima, e haere ake nei, i wānga nui e nei tokorua, i a Raukawa, rātou ko Tuhoy. Welcome back everybody. Game 2 of day 5 on court 6 here, between these two teams, Raukawa, rātou ko Tuhoy. Tuhoy in the dark green and red, I believe, and Raukawa in the white and green. A little bit of same colours there. Raukawa just with the white top and the green shorts. Tuhoy with the red shorts and green top. Of course, it's out of bounds there. Raukawa look to get us underway. The ball here. Coming down the court. Just easing into things at the moment. Finds contact, kicked out. Pull up off the backboard. Unfortunate, couldn't get that one to go. Outlet pass there by Tuhoy. Looks to go down the lane. Deflected there. Or tipped by Raukawa defender. Tuhoy will get the ball back. Oh, Raukawa on the outlet now. Pull up. Oh, good basket there. Tuhoy went to Poitūkohu 9-8 coming down the court. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Couldn't get it to go. Raukawa with the ball. Up on the wing now. Kicks out to the other side. 3-ball. Unlucky there. Tuhoy coming down the court now. Bit of pick action. Picks up the ball though. Kicks it to the wing on the other side. Kick to the top. Pass to the other side again. Drives through the middle. Looks to shoot. Unable to make. Outlet pass there by Raukawa. Couldn't get it to hand. Tuhoy looking to come down the court. Pull up jumper. And makes it. Tuhoy on the board now. Oh, great cut. Good pass there. Pulls it out. Back to the corner. Onto the wing. Finds a player. Rebound. Rotorua. Oh, great block there by Tuhoy. Down the court now for Tuhoy. Drives middle. Splits between two defenders. With the right hand lay over the top of the rim. Raukawa with the ball. Splitting between defenders. Ref calls a foul there. I believe it will be 2 shots coming up now. Two shots coming up now for Raukawa. Ko mihi te mea tuatahi. Ka whai ake nei te mea tuarua. Missed the first, second one coming up now. He'll look to make it. And he does. Tuhoy coming down the court again. Top of the key. Kicks out to the wing. Pick and roll action on the wing. Unable to shake off his man, kicks it out to the other wing. And he pulls up for a jumper. Great shot selection and makes it. Raukawa coming down the court. Kicks out to the corner. Great drive. Off the backboard. Tuhoy with the Poitūkohu 9-8 on the wing. Kicks it to the other wing as well now. Another shot. Bit of an arc on that shot there. Raukawa driving through the middle. Able to make the basket. Good defense. Oh, great crossover there by Tuhoy and kick out to the wing. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Unable to go. Outlet pass. Great ball. Unable to finish it. Kicks it at the top of the key. Oh, how lucky there by Raukawa. Unable to finish that play there. Oh, deflected again by Raukawa. Should be easy 2 points here. And they make it. Tuhoy with the Poitūkohu 9-8 coming down the court. finds the low post. Able to make that shot go. Drive here onto the block here and makes the bucket. Tuhoy Manapoto 9-8 coming down the court. Oh, kicked it out to the corner. Kuruvi attempt, unable to go. Raukawa Manapoto, great cut. Deflected there by Tuhoy though. Great cut again. Put back. Good work there by Raukawa. Getting his own rebound and putting it back up. Tuhoy at the board now. Coming down the court. Looking for the open player. On the elbow now. Fades to the middle. Unable to go. Corner to the wing. Back to the corner on the baseline. And just a quick jumper there. Makes the bucket. Able to go. Now Raukawa Manapoto coming down the court. Bit of footwork. Oh, great work there. Splitting between two defenders up in the air. Finishing with the left hand. Tuhoy Manapoto 9-8. I think there was a kick there. A little bit of a kick of the ball there. I'm confused on what sport we're playing at the moment, I think, Whānau. Pull up jumper by Tuhoy, unable to go. Ngari ko tūrapa here. Ngari Tawa 9-8. Raukawa. Oh, great no look up to the cutter coming down the lane by Raukawa. Tuhoy Manapoto 9-8. Pick and roll action. Kick to the wing. Jumper not good. Raukawa with the outlet again. Everybody cutting to the hoop. Great pump fake. Oh, and put back. Unable to go. Unlucky there by Raukawa. Tuhoy on the move here. Find space. Good shoot up though by Raukawa and outlet pass. Easy 2 points. Tuhoy Manapoto 9-8. Down the middle of the lane. Unable to connect with the rim. So we're looking for open pass here. Great deflection there by Raukawa. Raukawa being able to hold off Tuhoy for a little bit now. For a couple of points. Tuhoy will look to put more points on the board now. Raukawa with another steal. Oh, unable to make the basket though. Raukawa will get the ball back with the passing now. Pass at the top of the key. Kuruvi toru. I like that. Rebounded by Tuhoy. Tuhoy down the floor. Pull up. Unable to connect. They get the rebound though. Brings it out to the corner. Finds the corner man again. Shoots a 3. Unable to go. I think that's our first quarter to find out. Raukawa up 17. Tuhoy to 6. Teams look to pick up the pace in the second quarter, I believe, to find out. Everybody just warming into the groove of the first game in the first quarter. Everybody should be warm now and they'll be looking to pick up the pace, find some points here. Tuhoy will look to slow down Raukawa a little bit. I believe Raukawa Tuhoy will start off the ball. They won a tip off in the first quarter. So it should be Tuhoy ball at the moment, I believe. Coming into the second quarter. Alright, tika ana, kia Tuhoy te poro, e te batana I te wahanga tuarua, tēnei kimi. Tuhoy starts off in the second quarter. In the corner here, trying to find a player. Raukawa with the great defense, they get the outlet pass on the top of the wing. No looker pass to the kara. Able to get that pass through there. Tuhoy at the ball now. Tuhoy coming down the court with speed now. Finds contact. Unable to make. Shoot up out there by Raukawa. Raukawa with the ball. Bit of ball movement. Kuruhuvitoru. Ray looks sharp. Unable to make though. Oh, off the backboard by Raukawa. Tuhoy with the portal. Kicked out to the wing. Back to the top of the key. Oh, flicked out the back to the wing. Pull up, jump up by Tuhoy. Unable to go. Raukawa coming down the court. Finds the corner man. Couple of cutters coming through. Oh, the great finish there by Raukawa. Tuhoy with the ball now. Coming down the court. They look to put some points on here. Tuhoy on the wing. Finds the middle man. Unable to get a good look at the moment. Tuhoy. Raukawa with the ball. Coming down the court. Through the key. Finds contact. He'll get 2 shots at the line in 9-8. Kawhaia, Ruanga, Whiwhinga, I te raina in 9-8. Makes the first shot there to find out. Second shot coming up now. Unable to connect on the second shot there. Tuhoy with the ball now on the elbow. Good rebound. Bit of a sticky situation there. Raukawa with the intercept though. Looking for the outlet pass, unable to connect. Good full court D hit by Raukawa. Another good deflection there by Raukawa. Tuhoy still got the ball now. Pass to the corner on the baseline. Back to the top of the key. Looks to shoot from the top. Unable to connect. Raukawa down the pass now. Coming down the middle of the court. Finds a player. Finds the cutter as well. Step through. Collects some contact there and he'll go to the line for 2 shots. Ka whai ia te piro tuatahi. Ka whai ake nei te mea tuarua. And he makes it. Second shot is made there. Both good to go. Tuhoy coming down the middle of the court, kicked out to the corner. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. And able to make outlet pass again. Oh, bit of contact there by Tuhoy over the back. Tuhoy with the ball now, kicked out to the wing, another Kuruwhiwhi Toru attempt. And able to make another outlet pass, great outlet pass there by Raukawa. Easy 2 points there. Tuhoy with the middle, oh, drive down the middle, unable to keep it going, but they get the ball back. Finds the corner, oh, deflected and intercepted there by Raukawa. Outlet pass again. Another easy layup by Raukawa. Tuhoy with the ball. Good defense here by Raukawa. Tūrapa. Raukawa again. Another outlet pass. Raukawa really just playing on the back foot. And Tuhoy's mistakes at the moment. Tuhoy coming down the court with pace. Able to find some space. Pulls up. Oh, there we go. Tuhoy finds some points. It's a great little jump shot. Down in the block. Oh, he's open. He had the look there. Raukawa just unable to execute their pass. So Tuhoy will get the ball back. Tuhoy coming down the court now. Drives middle. Pulls up. Unable to connect again. Finds the corner man. Kuruwhiwhi Toru and he makes it. Great 3-ball there by Tuhoy. Raukawa with the ball now on the corner. Great pump fake, kick out, pull up on the elbow. Great shot selection there by Raukawa. Just being patient with it, not trying to rush shots. Tuhoy with the ball, pass to the middle and hits the cutter. Oh, unable to connect there though. Great little play. Looking for the outlet pass there, Raukawa was. Tuhoy just able to deny the catch. Kuruwhiwhi Toru attempt there by Tuhoy. Raukawa with the ball now, coming down the court. Dribbles middle. Good defense by Tuhoy. Deflected there by Raukawa. Tuhoy ball still. In the wing. To the corner. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Unable to go. Looking for the outlet pass again. Oh, good tip on. And footwork. Hard luck there by Raukawa. Tuhoy with the ball now. Coming down the court. Kuruwhiwhi Toru again. Halak. Nane. Kia Tuhoy Toru te poro. Te pāhiroa. Maia Raukawa. Ka whai. Ki tōna. Hoa tīma. Oh, ka pai tēnā. Piro. Maia Raukawa. Great shot selection there by Raukawa. On the elbow. Tuhoy coming down the court now. Into the corner. Splits between two defenders. Still got the ball. Just unable to get the ball through the basket. Another outlet pass by Raukawa. Raukawa outlet passes are just really working for them at the moment. Being able to get the two-dropper. Coming down the lane. Great intercept there by Raukawa again. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Oh, good attempt. Unfortunate to go. Tuhoy Manapoto 9-8. Coming down the lane. It's our second quarter up, whānau. 36 to Raukawa, 11 to Tuhoy. And half time. Rawa te kite i ngā iwi e tākarona I roto I ēnei momo tono mana Poitūkohu. Tuhoy coming from all the way down to Ruatoki, down those ways to play and represent their iwi e te whānau. Coming up now, it's fun as the third quarter. Tuhoy will look to put some points on now. Coming into the third. Raukawa with the ball on the wing. Kuru Whiwhitoru attempt. Oh, halak. Oh, great pump fake. Drive to the baseline for the pump, the jump shot. Ngari I tūrapatia e Raukawa. Okay, Raukawa with the portal. Oh, great pump fake and baseline drive. Kicked out to the top. Back to the wing. Drives middle. Looking to find contact. Kicked out to the wing again. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Great play sequence there by Raukawa. Moving the ball around. Connecting through space. Tuhoy. Great work there, bit of speed and kicked out to the wing. And able to connect on the Kuru Whiwhitoru. A great ball movement. Raukawa with the portal. Just hand it off there. Finds it. The corner. Kick back to the top. Back to the corner again. Kuru Whiwhitoru attempt. Unable to go. Tuhoy with the tūrapa. Coming down the court. Having a look. Bit of pick and roll action. Hits the pop. Unable to connect on the shot. Raukawa with the ball at the top. Finds their player. Unable to connect. Rebounded there though by Raukawa. Back to the top. Kuru Whiwhitoru. Unable to go. At a good look though. Kia Tuhoy te poroi 9-8. Tuhoy, hara mai ana. Wainganui te kōti. Floater. Good bucket there by Tuhoy. Raukawa with the ball. Coming down the court. Finds the corner. Back to the wing. Oh. Kicked out though to the top. Back to the wing. Back to the other wing. Deflected there by Tuhoy. Good defense. Looking for the steal. Raukawa will still have the ball now. Onto the wing, Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Unable to go, kick back out. Second attempt. Still unable to go. Good defense there, good pressure up by Raukawa. Tuhoy, Manapoto 9-8. Coming down the court. Hard luck there by Tuhoy. Just couldn't get that pass executed. Nane kia Raukawa te poro. Raukawa find the open player. Bit of handles going on here. Trying to split between two. Kicked out back to the wing to the corner. Pump fake. Kicked out. Oh, great deflection by Tuhoy. Oh, great steal there by Raukawa. A little sneaky one as he was going out for the layup. Tuhoy will still have the ball here. Oh, he passes to the corner. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Unable to go, but gets the rebound. Looking for the open player. And they do. Tuhoy with the ball. Unlucky. Raukawa get the steal. They're coming down the court. Kicked out to the corner. Finds baseline. Back to the corner. To Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Great ball movement there by Raukawa. It's unfortunate. Couldn't get the ball to go through the hoop. Oh, and one finds contact and makes the basket there by Tuhoy. For Tuhoy. Ka whai ia e rua ngā wā kia whai piro. And there it is, final 3-point play by Tuhoy. Kia Raukawa to the portal in 9-8. It's on the wing. Kicks to the other wing. Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Unable to make. Kicked out there by Tuhoy. Drives baseline. And makes the basket off the backboard. Good work here by Tuhoy. Raukawa with the ball. Kicked out to the wing. Kuruwhiwhi Toru attempt again and it's good. Great shot there by Raukawa. Bit of pick and roll action there from Tuhoy. Kicked out though. Oh, shots. Good look at the shot there. So unable to get it to go. Raukawa with the portal in 9-8. Haere mai ana I Wanganui. Ka whai ki te tangata. Ki te corner. Kuruwhiwhi Toru unable to go. Free ball unable to go there. For Raukawa, a couple of attempts now. They made a couple, missed a couple. Floater here by Tuhoy, great shot selection. They made to put points on the board for them. Raukawa coming down the court. Handles again. Drives middle, splits between two. Throws it up. Ref's called a foul, I believe. It is 2 shots, Stefano. And he makes them. Tuhoy with the ball now, coming down the court. Finds the middle man. Everybody cutting towards the ball. Kicks it out to the wing. 2-pointer. Great defense there by Tuhoy. Raukawa managed to get it back. Drives here by Tuhoy. Kicked out. Oh, by Raukawa, sorry. And makes the Kuruwhiwhi Toru. Great shot there by Raukawa again. Raukawa putting on a couple points in this quarter actually. Fade away there by Tuhoy. Raukawa, Manapoto. Great crossover work here and split the two defenders. Tuhoy with the pace coming down the court. Unable to get their layup off. Raukawa will get the ball now. Outlet pass all the way to the corner. And baseline drive and points are good. Tuhoy Manapoto. Haere mai ana. Ki raro I te koti. Ka whai tōna hoa. Kuruhiwi toru and he makes it. Great 3-ball there by Tuhoy. Raukawa with the ball now. They'll look to hit back hit. And they do. Unable to connect though. Oh, here we go. Kuruhiwi toru. Still unable to connect. That's our third quarter done. Fourth quarter coming up next, whānau. It'll be our last quarter of this game. Miharo te kite. Te maha o ngā iwi e tākaro ana I roto I nei tōna mana. E ata hāpai ana ngā tikanga o rāta iwi. Te iwi Māori anō hoki. Fourth quarter, I believe Tuhoy will start off the ball. And yes, they will. Tuhoy Manapoto in 9-8. Unable to hold on to the ball there. Raukawa will get the ball. Get themselves started for the fourth quarter. Raukawa at the top of the key. Back to the wing, into the corner. Kuruhiwi toru. Tūrapa here. No Raukawa. Ka whai te Kuruhiwi toru anō, engari ka haore. Ka whai. So unable to connect it. Raukawa. Kuruhiwi toru by Tuhoy. Great rebound. Oh, great block though by Raukawa. Great to see Tuhoy laughing about it as well with the other team. He momo whakawhanaunga tangata tēnā. I wanga nui I ngā iwi e rua. I think that was an alley-oop pass a little bit there by Raukawa. Tuhoy at the ball now though. Coming down the court. Finds the middle man. Great hustle there by Tuhoy. Kicked out to the corner. Oh, unable to connect, but Raukawa deflected out. So Tuhoy will get the ball again. They get the ball. Looking for a shot. Jump shot there on the elbow. Great passing here by Raukawa. Onto the wing. Kuruhiwi toru again. Unable to connect. Back to the top. Oh, her luck, and the putback there by Raukawa is good. Oh, great basket there by Tuhoy. Able to come down the middle of the key and pull up for a floater. Raukawa with the ball now in the corner. Looking for that 3 ball. And she finds it. Unable to connect though. Great rebound and put back. Deflected. Unable to hold on to there by Raukawa. Tuhoy get the ball again. They come down the court. They come down the court here. Splits between 2 defenders. Into the middle of the key again. Tūrapa here. No Raukawa. Ano. At the top of the key. Again Raukawa. Oh, great steal there by Tuhoy coming down the lane. Looking to finish. Unable to. Ref calls a foul though. So, way to find contact. And being able to go to the line. To make 2 free shots for Tuhoy here. Unable to connect on the first. Ka whai ia I tōna mea tuarua I 9-8. Ka whai ia I te piro. Raukawa with the ball. Coming down the court now. Kick back to the top. Oh, unable to connect with the rim there. Just a bit of an air ball. Tuhoy coming down the court now with the ball. Kuruvitoru attempt. Unable to connect. Get the rebound though, Tuhoy does. Another shot attempt. Can't get it to go. Raukawa Manapoto 9-8. Reverse layup by Raukawa. Great work there. Tuhoy with the outlet pass. Looking for the layup. Great rebounding there by Tuhoy. Able to have another shot, and they do. And they make the basket. Raukawa. They'll look to put some points back on the board here. Haven't been. Oh, the cutter. Great rebound by Tuhoy. Coming down the lane at pace. Unable to just make the layups there. Outlet pass by Raukawa. Pulls it out. Slows it down. On the wing, Kuruvitoru. Off the board. Unable to connect with the rim. Tuhoy again. Coming down the lane. Good rebounding. Another shot selection. I like there by Tuhoy. Unable to connect. With making the points there. Tuhoy with the ball again. Coming down the court. Finds our man with their throat. Raukawa with the outlet pass. Oh, Kuruvitoru. Good look, just unable to make. You get another look here. Oh no, he pulls it out. Oh, there it is. Kuruvitoru. Kia Raukawa. Great 3 ball there by Raukawa. Tuhoy looked to hit back. Kuruvitoru. Oh, hard luck there. By Tuhoy. Raukawa will get the ball. Baseline throw in. Kia rātou te pōroi 9-8. I haere mai ana. Kuruvitoru anō. From the wing. Unlucky there. Tuhoy coming down with pace. Oh, unlucky there. Just bounced it off a shoe. One of the Raukawa players. So Tuhoy will get the ball back here, but I think they're aware of it. They come sprinting down the court. Oh, I like that. Just a bit of back court there. Bit of confusion between the side. Raukawa will get the ball. Top of the key to the wing. Raukawa really looking for their 3 ball. Here we go again. Greer, there it is. Kuruwhiwhi toru kia Raukawa. Another great 3 ball. Oh, try to find the cutter there, Tuhoy. Manages to find her now. Great hustle by Tuhoy. Really looking for the rebounds all the time after a shot. Raukawa down the court now. Oh, great shot there, catch and shoot by Raukawa. Tuhoy coming down the middle. Finds a player, and they make another basket. Raukawa going down the court, down the middle, kicked out to the corner. Kuruwhiwhi toru again. Just grazes off the rim. Oh, there we go again. Another 3 ball by the big fella, no Raukawa. Raukawa Manapoto splits between 2. Unable to connect though. Tuhoy get the rebound and come down with pace. Final player. 3 ball again. Unable to connect. They get the rebound though, Tuhoy. I like the outlet pass. Kia Raukawa. Looking to slow things down. The last couple of seconds of this game. Kuruwhiwhi toru kia Raukawa. Unable to connect. And that is game at Te Whānau. Raukawa winning that one 64-28 up against Tuhoy. Ka tahi anō te kēmu ko tēnā. Ka paku whakatā. I roto I enei wāhi. I mua I te kēmu e whai ake I muri I tēnei mea.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nei mo ki mai te whānau. Ke me tuatori tēnei o te rangi tuarima. I wanganui a mau aupoko, rātou kia Rakai Pāka. Welcome back everybody. Game 3 here, day 5. On court 5. On court 6 I believe. Between these two teams. Mau aupoko, rātou ko Rakai Pāka. Manapoto in the brighter blue, Rakai Pāka in the white I believe, whānau. Good fast start here between both sides. Rakai Pāka with the 49 kicked out to the wing. Good huwhi toru, and it's good. Manapoto with the 49. Haere mai ana. Oh. I reira te pāhi, ngai kaore. I tikina, I tōna hoa. The pass was there. Just unable to collect it up. Rakai Pāka with the ball now. Coming down the court. Back to the wing. Kuruhiwi toru again. Unable to connect. Yeah, Manapoto te poro I nai to the top of the key. Oh, unlucky there. Just throw it to no man's land. Rakai Pāka coming down the court again at speed. Finds the cutter, kicked out again. Good defense by Manapoto. Deflected there by Manapoto. Kia Rakai Pāka tonu te poro. Finds the top of the key. Oh, jabbing through the middle. Unable to find. Hold on to the ball. Find the rim. Good outlet pass and behind the back pass. Oh, kia ora for karo, ko Manapoto te tima I roto I te mā. Looks like Rakai Pāka is the team in dark blue on the brighter blue, and Manapoto might be the team in white. It's a whānau. There's a bit of confusion there between the scoreboard. Manapoto with the ball now. Kuruhiwi toru again. Unable to connect. Good hustle there. Rakai Pāka now. Unfortunate. on the only pass. Rex caught something here. I think it might have been a bit of a violation. Manapoto te kuriwhiwhi toru. Unable to get it to go. To the top of the key here for Raukawa. Unable to make that one. Manapoto coming down the court. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Raukawa me te poro on the wing. Trying to find the open man. Finds contact there. And they will get the ball back on the baseline though. Karate te poro. Good defense here by Manapoto. Go down the court, baseline drive. Great layup there. Oh, looked to deflect that one. Was unable to get it back. Raukawa with 82 points there. Manapoto coming down the court on the wing here. Hand off. Cross court pass. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Good shots, unable to make it through the hoop. Raukawa with the poro 98. Oh, from the corner, Kuriwhiwhi toru ki a Raukawa. Great shot there. Coming down the court. Manapoto finds the wing, back to the corner. Jab, drives middle. Oh, stolen by Raukawa. Just rips it off him. Unable to find points after the steal though. Manapoto coming down the court. Splits one defender, splits the next three. Collects contact, I believe. And we'll go to the line. Get two shots here. Ka whai ia e rua ngā wā kia whai piro. Tēnei wā. Unable to connect the first one. Whai ake nei te mea tuarua. Ka whai ia I te piro tuarua I nai nei. Raukawa mai te kuriwhiwhi toru. Kaore ka taia. Ka haere mai. Tere Rauwa. Unfortunate there, just out of bounds. Raukawa. Oh, Manapoto araha mai. Handoff movement there. Finds to the corner. Pump fake. Off the backboard. Gets the rebound though. Raukawa me te poro. Oh, Manapoto me te poro I 98. Finds it to the corner. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Unable to connect, but they get tūrapa. Back to the top. Pump fake. Kick out. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Unable to connect. Raukawa get the ball. Raukawa coming down the court now. Hand off. Vitoru, unable to connect. Just off the mark there. Manapoto with the drive. Oh, great pass. Great pump fake. Good awareness there, knowing they'll be chasing hard from behind. Able to pump them out. Get the shot away. Oh, great steal again. By Raukawa, just rips it off her. They'll look to execute points after their play. Unable to. Manapoto will get the ball now and they'll come down the court. Oh, a deep one, and he makes it. Vitoru. Oh, far. That's our first quarter up. 9-0 at the moment, whānau. Ko te wāhanga tuatahi o te kēmu tēnā. Iwa katoa ngā piro ki ngā tīma. Ka tino hia rātou ki te whakatere ake i tēnei kēmu. I roto i te wāhanga e whai ake nei. Both teams really look to pick up the pace in the next quarter. Try to find that breakaway between both sides. Manapoto will start off the ball in the second quarter, 9 whānau. Bit of a little muck around play going on there in the corner. Oh, great intercept there. Unable to hold on to it. Raukawa me te poro i nai. Raukawa with the ball. Hook shot. Tūrapatia. No. Oh. Bit of alley-oop pass there. Outlet pass here by Raukawa. So unable to pick it up. Manapoto coming down the court now. Another deep one here. Unable to connect though. Oh, tries to run through there. Manapoto with the 3 ball again. Good Vitoru. Kia Manapoto. Raukawa with the ball now, coming down the court. Euro step. And makes the basket as well. Manapoto with the poro. Finds it to the wing. Drives, Euro step again. Makes the basket. Oh, great steal there by Manapoto. Oh, went up with the dunk there, just unable to flush it. Raukawa me te poro. Unable to connect it. Manapoto will get the ball down the middle. Looking for contact there, and I think the ref did call a foul. Yep, she did. So, ka whai ia, e ruanga, wā kia whai piro. E piro māma e nei. First one's no good. So 2 shots here, 1 more to go. Unable to make both. Akai Parker with the drive. With the left hand. Unable to finish. They go again. Kicked out to the wing. Drives baseline. Finds the open player. Unable to fade away and make that shot. This cause foul there, I think. Manapoto at the ball. Manapoto with the Poitūkohu 9-8. Kuruhiwi Toru unable to connect though. Pakai Paka with the Poro. Coming down the lane. Finds the open player, pump fake. Finds contact and goes off with a shot. Be interesting to see what the ref calls here. Whether it's baseline or just fouled in the air. And she does give the 2 shots. So ka whai ia, e rua ngā wā, kia whai piro. First one's good. Unlucky on the second. Rebounded though, but unable to still finish. Manapoto coming down the court. Oh, the big throw. Looking for the alley-oop pass. Just unfortunate. Would love to see one of those today. Oh, through the legs pass. Didn't see the defender. Alley-oop pass, but then kicks back out. Left hand shot. Unlucky there by Manapoto. Just having a little bit of fun. Tēnā te mea nui. Oh, great bucket there by Akai Parker. Koina te mea nui. I rato i ene momo tōna mana I te whānau. Kia hari koa. Te kare aroto I ngā wā katoa. Oh, great drive there by Akai Parker. Manapoto me te kuruwhiwhi toru. Ah, and he finds it. Great 3 ball there by Manapoto. Akai Parker me te Poitūkohu 9-8. Coming off a handoff through the middle. Looking for the jumper. Hustled to find the ball again. Finds a teammate, Kuruhiwi Toru. Manapoto me te toru. Engari kaore. Ia ka whai. Akai Parker coming down the court. Manapoto with some good defense there. Oh, down the lane here. Manapoto looking for the alley-oop, just unfortunate. Akai Parker with the poro. Down the lane. Oh, a bit of a hard fall there to whānau. Between both sides. Just both losing their feet. They both look alright though. Manapoto will get. Oh no, Ihara. Akai Parker will get the ball back. Oh, Kuruhiwi Toru no Akai Parker. Great shot there. Manapoto, Manapoto. They got the ball now, looking for their 3 ball. Fortunate, couldn't connect. Raukawa looking for the open shot. Tries baseline, spins open. And he finds the basket with the contact as well. Good work there by Raukawa. In the N1. Fight here, Tahianake. Te piro. Rato I tēnei whiu. Just one shot here. Oh, unlucky. Couldn't get it to go. Manapoto now. Kicked out to the corner. Looking for their 3 ball. Unable to connect. Raukawa driving down the court. Speed. Pulls up. Off the backboard. Rebounded though. Used to go up again. And they do. And they find points. Manapoto me te poro. Kuruhiwi toru. Unable to connect. Raukawa coming down the court. Crossover, split between 2. Finish with the left hand. Unable to. Ref calls. Manapoto ball. Manapoto coming down the court. Looking for Kuruhiwi toru. Unable to find it. Like just coming off the tips of the hands there. Out of bounds. Full court shot there. Oh, luck. Koina te wahanga tuarua kōti. Te kemu nei. Whaeke nei ko te wahanga tuatoru. Ngā piro I tēnei wā. Rua te kauma ono ngā piro ki a Raukawa. Rua te kauma tei ki a Manapoto. Second quarter there done. Whānau, third quarter coming up. Points at the moment are 26 to Raukawa. Manapoto with 21 points. Here we go, final start of the third quarter. Manapoto me te poro I 9-8. Floater, unable to connect there. Raukawa. Outlet pass, jump shot. Just tipped there by Manapoto. Now on the run here in the corner. Finds the low post. Finds a kick out to the other side. Manapoto really looking for a 3 ball at the moment. Raukawa just playing what's in front. Couple of cutters, just running the right pass. Oh, good rebound. Good steal there by Manapoto. Coming down at pace here. Oh, split between 2. Unable to connect the basket though. Floater. Manapoto will get the ball. Going down the court. Another floater from Manapoto. Unable to connect. Akai Parker now. Pull up jumper off the backboard. Just spins out. Back to the corner. Oh, and again spins out. Kapai te tūrapa though. There we go, there it is. Love to see the energy coming off the benches there. Kuruwhiwhi toru ki a Manapoto. Oh, ehara. Akai Parker with the poro. Oh, great work there. Off the backboard. Manapoto with Ali. Oh, unlucky. Oh, unfortunate there, just couldn't find the pass. Manapoto really looking for the lob there before. We'll love to see if they pull it off. Kuruwhiwhi toru might the wing, and she makes it. Great shot there by Manapoto. Intercepted. Going down court now. Pulls up. Has a look. Finds open man in the corner. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, unable to connect. Oh, another steal though by Manapoto. Looking for that 3 ball. Stolen by Akai Parker. Coming down the lane. Just unable to finish. Kuruwhiwhi toru. And it is good. Great shot again by Manapoto. Putting a couple points on, just those 2 threes. Akai Parker coming down the lane. Manapoto will get the rebound. Passes it back in. Keeps it in. Flicks it in. Another great shot there. 3 ball again. Kia Manapoto. And he ties things up at the moment, whānau. Oh, but working forward at the moment. Manapoto will win that one. Top of the key, Kuruwhiwhi toru anō. Unable to connect, ngari kua tūrapatia. Kia Akai Parker. Kia Akai Parker te pōro I nai nei haere mai ana. I Waimanui I te kōti. Looking for a pick and roll. Oh, unable to do it though because he picked up the ball. There's a pick and roll, or pick and pop, I should say. Great pick up through both defenders. Collects contact. Okay, Parker. Oh no, stolen by Manapoto. He'll have to put this one down the loop. He does. Gets up a bit there. Akai Parker with the poro. Split between 2 again. Jump shot. Rebounded there by Manapoto and sprinted off fast. Finding a player is playing in the corner. Looking for their three. Unlucky, couldn't connect. Moa, Rako Paka going down the middle with speed. Manapoto now again looking for that Kuruhivi Toru, and there it is. Makes it again. Okay, Rako Paka te Poro 9-8. Oh, stole. No. Rako Paka still have it. Looking for the open play. Manapoto coming down the lane. Looking for the player. Kicked out to the top of the key. Kuruhivi Toru. Oh, unable to go. Just come in and out of the court, out of the hoop there. Kicks it out though to the other side. Unable to make it. I'll let pass. Rako Paka. Fade away. Manapoto coming down now. Baseline drive. Kicked it out. Kuruhivi Toru. Just over the rim there. Couldn't connect again. Rako Paka. Kia rātou te poro. Looking for a screen. Kimi here. Looking mai ki te pāhi. And she makes it. Manapoto me te poro 9-8. Kimi I tōna hoa. Kuruhivi Toru. Ngari kaore. Kua uru ki roto. Kia Rako Paka te poro. Te tiro ana. On the low post. Unlucky there. Manapoto me te poro. In the middle of the court. Finds a player. Rako Paka me te poro 9-8. Looking for the shot. Unable to connect. Manapoto will get the ball now. Only a couple of seconds left in the third quarter. Kicked to the corner. Looks for the Kuruhivi Toru. Unable to connect. Kicked back out. Oh, high luck there. Rako Paka with the portal. Oh, and the deep one as well. Great shot by Rako Paka. Rako Paka, that shot just evens it out to 35 with te whānau going into the fourth quarter. Rawe te kite I te hikakatanga I wangenui I ngā tīma e rua ki te mahinga mahi e whakaharikoa ana I a rātou anō. Fourth quarter coming up now, whānau. Rākai Pāka me te poro. To start us off in this fourth quarter. Baseline drive, spin move to the open, off the backboard. Great shot there, great spin move. Manapoto trying to split between two defenders. Get the ball away, and they do, and they get the 2 points. Rākai Pāka. The ball. Coming down the lane. Oh, good work there. Good shoot up putts here. Manapoto me te poro, 9-8, coming down the lane again. Oh, great. Great step through to a floater. Manapoto with the ball now. Shoot up putts here. Maia mau, Manapoto. Haere ki Wanganui. Te Rauwa. Kimi I tōna hoa a ka whaipiro. Great work there by Manapoto. Finding the open man. Bit of a full court D going on at the moment. Bit of a trap here. Manages to get the ball away, finds the middle man, and they get an easy bucket. Way to move the ball around there in Rākai Pāka. Manapoto moving the ball around. Spin move. Oh. Bit of a juggling there. Oh, a bit of contact there. On the ref called hit. Was a blocking or charge. Cause a blocking. So get a 2 shots here. Kia Rākai Pāka. Whai a Rākai Pāka e rua ngā wā kia whaipiro. Koina te mea tuatahi. He's got the first. E whai ake nei te mea tuarua. Second one coming down now. There it is. Unable to make. Tūrapatia. E Manapoto. The whai tōna hoa ki te kona. Kuriwi toru. Kia Manapoto. Outlet pass. By Rākai Pāka. Oh, great fake. Pull up jumper from south there. Ngāre Manapoto coming down the court fast. Pump fake. Finds the corner on the other side. Another pump fake. Drives to the lane. Oh, unable to finish though. Rākai Pāka with the ball. Coming down the lane. Hard luck there. Unable to hold on to it. Deflected. Oh, good pass. Rākai Pāka get it easy 2 there. Kia Manapoto te poro. E haere mai ana I Wanganui te kōti. Kimi ana I tōna hoa. Ki te kōna kuriwi toru. E hara. Whai a Rākai Pāka I te poro. Oh, passing cut. Oh, just unable to make that late. Great play there though. Just the simple passing cut. Moving off the ball. Manapoto me te poro e 9-8. Kuriwi toru. Unable to connect. Rākai Pāka, look to see what they do here. Score's all tied up. Goes for the floater. Gets his own rebound. Pump fake. Goes up again. Great bucket there by Raukawa Pāka. Ko te tāpeke tanga. Ngā piro I nai. Whātekau ma ono ki te whātekau ma whā I wanganui. Nei, tina e rua. Points now whānau is 46 to 44. Tight game, got on our hands here. Only a couple minutes left in the game. We'll have to see who comes away with the win. These last couple of plays. Raukawa Pāka me te pōro I nai. Passing cut. Oh, great block there by Manapoto. Engari, ko tikina I Raukawa Pāka. Manapoto able to pick it up again though. Oh, ref's called a travel on that one. Just took an extra step. Raukawa Pāka with the ball. Deflected by Manapoto. Ref called out though. So Manapoto get the ball back. Drives all the way to the lane at speed. Raukawa Pāka will get the ball hit. Defending full court though, Manapoto are putting pressure on early. Raukawa Pāka looking for pick and roll, looking for a screen. Spins out of it, kicks it back to the top. Looking for that screen again. Kicked out. Oh, unlucky, just couldn't find the right player there. Whaia Manapoto I te pōro I nai. Manapoto coming down the court. Whātekau ma ono ki te whātekau ma ono. Good to find the right shot here. Spins in. Oh, great. Oh, ripped away though. Good defense by Raukawa Pāka. Looking to go down the whole lane. Fortunate. Ref calls a travel again. Manapoto coming down the lane at speed. Oh. Unlucky there. Raukawa Pāka. Passing cut. And again. Great play there. Up by 2 now. It could be the point that matters. Oh, Manapoto looking to hit back. Passing the ball around, trying to find the right shot. Hitonga. Oh, there it is. Great 3 ball there by Manapoto to put them up by 1. Raukawa Pāka will look to get a point here. Go up again. Crossover at the elbow. Finds this player, Hitonga, unable to make it. Oh, they let the ball back though, fade away. Hustling for the ball. Manapoto get the ball. Raukawa Pāka really fighting for it. Ref calls a foul though. Only a couple of seconds left in this game. Manapoto with the ball. Oh, really hustling here at Raukawa Pāka. Manapoto just throw it up. And that will be the game. Manapoto winning that one by 1. Whātekau ma ki te whātekau ma waru ki a Manapoto I roto I tēnei kēmu I te whānau. Ka tahi anō ki tēnā te kēmu. Great game that was, whānau.
opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou te whānau. This is game 4 of day 5 on court 6. In this game we have Ngati Kota e tākorona ki a Raukawa ki te tonga. Raukawa ki te tonga ki Okune Whakaroa in the black, Ngati Kota in the blue and white. Ngati Kota going up there. Raukawa ki te tonga coming down the ball now. Good man on man D here. Oh, finds the lane. Great right hand layup there. Raukawa ki te tonga. Ngati Kota with the ball now. Bit of pick and pop action. Trying to squeeze that pass through. Out of bounds by Raukawa. So Ngati Kota will get the ball here. Coming off the baseline. Finds the corner. Baseline drive again. Good fade away there. Unlucky to pull it off. Middle pass. Finds the open player. Kuruvi Vitoru. Unlucky there. Raukawa. Clean up the scraps. Oh! Bit of contact there, but great contesting. He'll get 2 shots now. Koina te mea tuatai. Whaiake nei te mea whamutunga. And he makes second. Ngati Kota have to put some points on now. Oh, good defense, just staying in front there. Screen action, crossover, kick out, 3 ball. Kuruvi Vitoru ki a Ngati Kota. Great 3 ball there. Raukawa coming down the lane now. Hand off from the corner. Kick back to the wing on the open side. Unable to connect there. Ngati Kota coming down the court. Oh, great jab and Hezi into the lane for a left hand layup. Nā nei ka haere mai a Raukawa. Hiringai te kōti Kuruhi Vitoru. E hara I taina. Te uru. Good D. There by Ngati Kota. Moving his hips, staying in front. Ngati Kota with the ball now. Screen action. Kick to the corner. Drive. And makes the basket as well. Raukawa ki te tonga o te pō. Ka ata titiro ia. Ki ona hoa. Ki kimi. Iaha te mea. Whakamahi ia ia. Oh, great cut there. Great backdoor cut there, good read. Ngati Kota player just playing over the read line. And able to connect it from Ngati Kota. Raukawa with the outlet pass now. Throws it up. Rebound there by Raukawa. Good work, try to find contact there, bump him off. And went back up. Ngati Kota finding the open player. A lot of space here for Ngāti Kota. Oh, good defense though by Raukawa with the outlet pass. Good pump fake, dribble through the middle. Ref calls a violation there, I think he calls travel. Yeah, travel there. Just took an extra step. Ngāti Kota with the ball now. Crossover, good defense. Oh, luck, ref calls blocking. Got the contact in there as well. Ngāti Kota with the ball. In the post. Kicked out to the corner. Kuruhuvi Toru. Unlucky there. Good hustle in this game to find out at the moment. Everybody really working for the ball. Nānei ko Raukawa me te pōro. Kuruhuvi Toru. Harana. Nānei ko Ngāti Kota. Ko haere ki Wanganui. Oh. Karawe tēnā pāhi. Anō. Oh, ko tūrapatia engari. Ko hinga ki te papa. Ngāti Kota with the ball now. Looking to execute off the ball. Ref calls a foul though on the ground, I believe was. No. It was in the air. So Ngāti Kota will get 2 shots here. Made the first one there. Second one coming in now. And he makes a second as well. Good way to pick up the scraps there and make that layup. Ngāti Kota now, oh Raukawa now. So unable to make that basket, but ref calls a foul on that. I think there was a heavy screen going on there as well. Real physical game going on at the moment to find out. Ref's called sideline pass here. Rawiti ki te tino competitiveness I Wanganui and e tima e rua. Just wiping up the floor at the moment, find out. Waiting for a referee to come back. I think we'll just go into, that'll be it for the first quarter, I believe. Yep, so that'll be it for the first quarter final. Ngāti Kota up at the break, 11. Raukawa ki te Tonga, 7. Got a great game on our hands at the moment, whānau. Here we go, whānau, start of the second quarter. Raukawa ki te tonga at the ball, kuriwhiwhi tori show at the bat. Yeah, ball though, there. Ngāti Kota. With the ball coming down the pace, pull up. Oh, great jump shot there by Ngāti Kota. Raukawa now coming down the court. Deflected by Ngāti Kota. Great hustle there. Ref calls out of bounds. And I believe it is Raukawa ball. Raukawa ki te tonga. Kia rā te pōru 9-8. Oh, engari ko tikinatia e Ngāti Kota. Fouled going up there. We get 2 shots here. Tēnei mea, tōna mea tuatahi. Aka whai. Oh yeah, te mea tuatahi. Nei te mea tuarua. Unable to connect on the second shot there. Ngāti Kota get the ball back though. Drive through the middle. Out of bounds. Raukawa ki te tonga ball. Raukawa driving through the middle. Also collected in a foul. And he'll go to the line. Oh, he missed the first one. Second one coming up now. Makes a second. That's its quarter. With the ball now. Oh, driving to the lane. Kicked. Jump shot. Unable to go. Picked up though. Oh, and finds the right side of the backboard. Raukawa with the ball. Look to see what they do here. Baseline drive. Gets to the hoop. Ref's called a blocking foul though. So Raukawa will get the ball back here. Raukawa with the ball. Couple of deflections there. Ngāti Kota kick to the open side wing. Get to move his defender around. Get into the low post. The ref has called foul though while he was going up. Missed the first, ka whai ake tōna mea tuarua I 9-8. Oh, missed the second, but gets his own rebound. Kicks it out to the corner. Drives to the middle. Able to get a left-hand layup for Ngāti Kota. Good drive there, good defense. Oh, another kick, great kick there. Another pump fake, collects contact. Goes back to the line. Oh no, no contact, clicked there. Kicked out. Well, could have been toru, engari. Kaore I whai. Good work by Raukawa there, bit of hustle in their play. Ngāti Kota with the ball now coming down the lane. Raukawa collected contact. He'll go to the line again. Koinei tōna whiu tuatahi. Ka whaipiro. Whaike nei tōna mea tuarua. Makes both of them. Raukawa back on the board again. Offensive foul there. Just a little bit of a moving screen. Raukawa will get the ball and try to put some points on here. Here's a good look. Kuruhu Vitoru. Unable to make though. Ngati Kota be on the run. Finds his man in the elbow. Little jump shot there. Unable to connect though with the hoop. Great little hezzy there. Oh, good pressure defense by Ngati Kota. He's able to make his way off it and collect the foul as he was going up. He'll get another 2 shot hit. And he makes the first. Second one coming up now. Oh, unlucky there. Ngati Kota down the other end. Bit of screening action there and goes to the basket. Unable to connect. Raukawa though picks up the rebound and drives to the basket. Oh, hard luck there. Unable to finish. Ngati Kota with the outlet pass and get the easy 2 points at the layup. Oh, great passing cut there. Good ball movement by Raukawa Hitonga. Oh, great cut. Way to find the man there by Ngati Kota. Raukawa here, coming off the screen, looking for the roll. Came off a Ngati Kota shoe there. Raukawa with the Kuruhu Vitoru. Unable to connect. Good steal there. Keeps it in. Oh, deflected a couple times there. Outlet pass again to Raukawa. Oh, fouled and one. And one there by Raukawa Hitonga. Great work to finish under contact. Oh, unlucky, wasn't able to finish the extra point. Ngati Kota, pull it out. Pull up jumper hit. Unable to go. Raukawa with the ball. Unlucky there. That'll be the end of the second quarter. Te whānau Ngati Kota 22, Raukawa Hitonga 15. Raukawa will look to catch up in the next quarter. Great game we got on our hands here. Rawe te kite. Ai iwi katoa e tākurana i roto i tēnei tono mana. Me te ata whakawhanaungatanga. Me ngā mahi harikoa i roto i ngā tīma katoa. Here we go, whānau. Start of the third quarter. Start of the third quarter here to whānau. Raukawa ki te Tonga with the ball now. They'll to get us underway in this third quarter. Oh, great jab. Three-baller. Oh, unlucky. Finds his player though. Pulls it back out. Oh, I liked it. First quarter foul. Raukawa ki te Tonga will go to the line. They get 2 shots here. He'll look to make these. Fortunately, doesn't make the first one. Kaore i akawhiwhi I te piro tuatahi. Engari, ka whai ia I te piro tuarua. Kei ngāti koata te poro, nai nei I haere mai ana, I te kōti. Pick and roll. Whai tōna hoa. Pick and roll again. Great defense there by Raukawa. Unfortunate. Ref calls a foul on the ground though. Manapoto inside the key. Another foul called on Manapoto. Raukawa just getting their hands dirty there. Rebound. Oh, another foul called. By the refs. Oh, Ngāti Raukawa ki te Tonga. So Ngāti Koata go to the line, get 2 shots here. Misses the first one, second one coming up now. Oh, good putback there. Raukawa ki te Tonga. O matere ana. I runga I te kōti. Ka whai te māmenga, engari ka whai piro. Oh no. Baseline, free throw, oh, foul there, so Raukawa get the ball again. Kia rata te poro. Kuruwhiwhi toru was good. Great shot there by Raukawa ki te Tonga. I nānei ko Ngāti Koata. Roawa. Whiwhia, Iaia, I ruanga piro. Ki te ruku. Tōna tīma. Ka whai ia te mea tuatai. First makes the first whānau. Second one coming up now. Unable to make the second. Sideline. Now Raukawa, the ball. Raukawa, oh great spin move. And makes the basket too. Kairawe hoki. Te ara play. Oh, Ngāti Kota came down on speed in that one. Te tere hoki. Ngāti kaore I whai piro. Kia Ngāti Raukawa ki te tonga I te pōri nei. E o matere ana. I Ngāti kaore e tai ana. Te papuri ki te pōro. Ngāti ka whai a Ngāti Kota I te pōro. Ai o matere ana a rātou hoki. Ka whai I tōna hoa. Engari ka tāhai tia I a Raukawa. Ka o matere. Ka whai piro. A no hoki. Great run there by Raukawa, able to steal it off him and go all the way. Good defense at the moment. Oh, great no-looker pass. Oh, hard luck there. Just caught him with the pump fake. Caught a foul. Nine-8. Oh, Kauria ka whai te piro tuatai. Te piro tuarua e whai ake nei. Ka whai e te mea tuarua. Oh, e hara. I think refs called violation on that shot there. Might have been a foot on the line, over the line. The free throw line. Oh, great drive there. Rest calls a blocking though. So Raukawa ki te tonga with the ball back again. Hunga tāpeketanga I nai nei. Rua te kaumaono ngā piro kia Ngāti Koata. Rua te kaumaroa kia Raukawa ki te tonga. So 26-22 at the moment whānau. Koata up by 4. Raukawa in the bonus, I think. So they are straight onto the line. Makes his first. Second coming up now. And makes that one too. So we've got a 2-point ball game at the moment. Couple minutes left in the third quarter. Great handles here by Ngāti Koata. Fade away. Oh, unable to connect. Ref called out of bounds by Raukawa. So Raukawa by Ngāti Koata, sorry. So Raukawa will get the ball here. Kick to the top. Kuruhu Vitoru. Unlucky there. Unable to make. Ngāti Koata me te pōro I nai nei I haere mai ana. Oh, karawe te pāhi. Me te piro. Great ball movement. Great bucket there. Nice and simple. Playing on the outlet. Raukawa with the ball now. Top of the key. Kuruhu Vitoru attempt. Unable to make it. Engari ko tūrapatia. There Raukawa. And collected a foul, so she'll go to the line as well. She makes the first one. Ko whai e te piro tuatahi, te piro tuarua e whai ake nei. Unable to make the second. Ngati Kota playing with the back foot now. And wrist cord. A foul there, I think. So they'll get on the baseline, Ngati Kota. Only a couple of seconds left in the third quarter. They're on the bonus too, Ngati Kota, so he'll be shooting 2 shots while his teammates go into the break. Makes the first, Stefano. Ko te mea tuarua e whai ake nei. Doesn't make the second. So, going into the fourth quarter, Ngati Kota up by 3. 28-25 against Raukawa ki te Tonga. Tino kaha tēnei kēmu I wanganui I enei tīma e rua. Real strong game between these two teams at the moment, whānau. Ngati Raukawa ki te Tonga start us off in the fourth quarter. Here we go, great drive. Rebounded though by Ngati Kota, coming down the lane with speed, te tere hoki. Kimi hei tōna hoa, engari kaore tai ana. Te whai piro, engari ko tūrapatia. Ngati Kota, engari ka whai a Raukawa ki te Tonga I te pōro I ngai nei. Raukawa with the ball now. Great shot selection, just unable to execute. Ngati Kota, pull up, Kuruhupi toru, and made it. Great shot there from Ngati Kota. Raukawa trying to split the two defenders, catches another foul. Unlucky there. So he'll baseline at the moment. Baseline through Kian Raukawa. Unlucky there, just caught it on. Oh, confused here. Engari kia Raukawa tonu te pōro. Kuruhupi toru kia Raukawa. And he made it too. Great shot there. Kia Ngati Raukawa ki te Tonga. Ngati Kota. Unable to make that one. Engari Raukawa coming down the lane hard. Engari kaore tai ana te pupirana ki te pōro. Whai a Raukawa ki te Tonga, te pōro anō. Engari whai ki waho I ngai nei. Ngati Kota, te pōro. Trying to find the open player. It's the low post. Ref's caught a foul, a couple of reaches I think in that one. So it'll be on the baseline. We'll have to see what Ngāti Koata do here. Couple of post ups. Finds the low post. Ready. They haven't been able to find a point there yet. Two shots incoming for Ngāti Koata. Unable to make the first, ka whai ake nei tōna te mea tuarua I 9-8. Ka whai ia te piro tuarua. Raukawa me te poro I 9-8. Crossover there. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, lucky there, finds his rebound though, and able to go back up. Good work there by Raukawa. Ngāti Koata I 9-8. Looking to play the screen game. Refs just called. Just a pushing foul or blocking. Ngāti Koata me te poro. Raukawa, Kuruwhiwhi toru again, unable to make it. Ngāti Koata on the run now, on the outlet, driving middle. Oh, great screen to help his teammate out, and he's able to go to the line. Two. Ka whai ia e rua ngā wā kia whai piro, I runga I te rarangi I 9-8. First one's no good. Piro tuatahi, kaore I whai. Whai ake nei, te mea tuarua. Te tūmanako ka whai I aia. Anā, ka whai. Raukawa with the ball now. Looking to put some push on the board, drives middle, kicks out to the wing. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unable to make it. Ngāti Koata with the ball. Looking for the open man, goes to the post. Spin move off the backboard. Unlucky to connect with the hoop there. Ngāti Koata with the ball though. Ngāti Koata with the ball, and he's stolen by Raukawa ki te tonga. Goes up, makes the bucket as well. Good work there by Raukawa. Ngāti Koata on the post again, top of the key. Goes up, hands up defense there by Raukawa. He still managed to get the point away. Raukawa with the ball now. Corner 3. Unlucky there by Raukawa. Ngāti Koata gets the rebound. Looking to slow it down a little bit. Drives baseline. Good defense there by Raukawa. Ball's back at the top now. Ngāti Koata. Good to see what they have available. Drives middle. Finds another player. Kick back to the top. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unable to make. Unlucky there for Ngāti Koata. Raukawa will get the ball now. Raukawa with the ball. Coming down. Trying to split between the lane. Spin move. Trying to get through. Good defense from Ngāti Koata. Able to pick it apart. They go down to the other side. Find a player on the post, on the low post. Unable to make the point. Kick back to the top. Looking for a screen. Spins off it. Oh, a bit of contact there. Charge called there by the ref though. Great call. Just held her feet. And just dipped in with the shoulder a little bit. Raukawa Hitonga with the ball now. They'll look to put some points on the board. 30 to 34 at the moment. Only a minute left in the Kemu. Great rebound. Kuruhivi Toru. Oh, there it is. 3-pointer by Raukawa. Ngāti Koata with the ball. Oh, good D there by Raukawa. He made a good attack by Ngāti Koata. Raukawa down by 3. We have to look for their 3 ball. Only a couple of seconds left in the game now. Great tight game at the moment. Pulls it. Oh, unlucky there. Ngāti Koata get the ball. They look to just run the timeout. Unlucky there for Ngāti Raukawa. Tērā tētai Kemu te whānau. I wānga nui I enei tokorua. Ngāti Koata rātou ko Raukawa ki te tunga. Great game there between the two teams. Great competitiveness between Ngāti Koata and Raukawa ki te tunga. Ngāti Koata just going over with that one. 34 over Raukawa ki te tunga 33. Tēnā koutou mō te areare mai I roto I ēnei momo Kemu.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nei mahoki mai te whānau ko te tūmanako e pai ana te koe te rangi I tēnei rā. Tēnei wai, ko tēnei te kemi tuarima. I wanganui ia. I wanganui I ene tima o Ngāti Manapoto rātou ko Tamaki ma kaurau. Te kemi tua I ma tēnei o te rangi o tuarima. Welcome back everybody. This is the 5th game of day 5 on this court between Ngāti Manapoto and Tamaki Makaurau. Hope you're all well and healthy at home. While we are watching this game, Ngāti Manapoto in the blue and white and Tamaki Makaurau in the black. It's whānau. Tamaki with the ball at the moment. Kuruwhi Toru. Oh, great shot there by Tamaki to get us underway with points. Manapoto with the ball now. Kuruwhi Toru attempt again. Tamaki, Makaurau me te poro. Kuruwhi Toru, oh no! Great 3 ball by Tamaki again. Same player too. Manapoto kicks it out. Kicks it back into the key. Jump shot there. Unlucky. Oh, I saw the rebound. Kawhai Piro. Ready. Oh, great with a couple of deflections there by both sides. Okay, Tamaki Makaurau te poro I nai. Omana. Ki te atu taha o te kōti. Tries baseline, good defense. Oh, yep, Manapoto get the rebound. Get down the middle. Ref calls a foul on that one. No era ka whai a Ngāti Manapoto I te poro anō ki te taha. Manapoto me te poro. Just whacked out of bounds there by Tamaki. So Manapoto with the ball again. Kuruwhi Toru. Engari, kaore ka whai. Ref calls a foul on that one. Just a little reaching foul. Tamaki me te poro. In the corner. Kuruwhi Toru. Unlucky there. Another foul called by the ref. Manapoto me te poro I nai. Kick to the corner. Kuruwhi Toru. Great 3 ball there by Manapoto. Ngāti Manapoto. Good defense here. Tamaki with the ball. Flicks it out to the wing. Oh, unlucky to connect. Manapoto with the ball now. Okay, rātou te poro. Ki te tirona, ki te whai piro. Kuruwhi Toru anō. Kaore e tai ana te whai. Tamaki Makaurau me te poro I nai. Ref just calls a foul. Bit of contact on that one. Sideline out of bounds. Oh, great spin move. Unlucky ref calls another foul there. They get rewarded with 2 shots, Tamaki do. Te ruanga wā katai ia te whai piro. That's the first one. First one's no good. Ko nei te mea tōrua. And she makes a second. Manapoto with the ball now. Looking up to see what's free. Pass to the man on the wing. Could he be Toru attempt? Oh, and he made it. Good 3 there by Manapoto. Tamaki with the ball now. Bit of handles here. Good hustle by Manapoto. Scrambling on the ground. And then he can fight. Tonu on Manapoto i te poro. Manapoto on the top. Pump fake. Oh. Deflected. Finds his player down the low post. And he gets 82 points as well. Tamaki coming back down the court. Kuruwhiwi toru no Tamaki. Kore I Taiana te whai. Manapoto down the lane at speed. Unlucky to make the basket. Tamaki get the rebound. They go down the court. Unlucky there. Still Tamaki ball. Oh, good cross. Behind the back pass here on the low post. Scrambling for the ball. Which caused a little foul here. Tamaki still get the ball. Oh, Tamaki end up shooting. They get 2 shots here. Right out to Roawa shots. Koina te mea tuatahi. Wai ake nei te mea tuarua. And she makes a second. Manapoto with the ball now. They look to put some points on the board before first quarter's over. Oh, look, he looked for that Kuruwhiwi toru. But he passes off to the wing. He looks for it, doesn't make it though. Ko tūrapatia e Tamaki, engari ko wiharatia te kaiwa wao. Little foul there. So Tamaki will just collect points at the line at the moment. Manapoto just giving away fouls. So Tamaki get easy points straight to the line. This is the first. Second one coming up now. Misses both of them. Second one wasn't good either. Ngari, ko tūrapatia e Manapoto. Manapoto on the run. Finds his player down the low post. Easy bucket there. Good work by Manapoto. Tamaki with the poro in only a couple seconds left in the first quarter. A handoff. Tamaki with the ball still. Kicks out to the wing. Down to the low corner. Oh, lucky good shot selection. Unable to make. Manapoto, ko tūrapatia. Oh, because Kimi here, he tōna hoa. Froze it before the half time. Unlucky though. That'll be the first quarter. Mo tēnei ki Emui te whānau. think Tamaki start us off in the second quarter e te whānau. Bit of a tight game at the moment. A lot of fouls going on. So Tamaki been collecting points at the line. Engari Manapoto, a team with a bit more pace. A lot of energy coming out of their side. E pai te kite. Alright, ko Tamaki te tīma, ka tīmata tia te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kemu. Manapoto at the rebound, 5-4-2. In 9-8, Manapoto will go down the other side of the court. Playing a bit of a zone defense here at whānau. Tamaki's playing a bit of a zone. Finds the middle man. Oh, good defense there by Tamaki. Looks to go all the way and finishes as well. Good defensive policy and work there by Tamaki Makaurau. Manapoto at the ball. Ref caught a little foul there again. Manapoto will get the ball back from the baseline. Oh, look for it. Kuruwhiwhi toru look. Engari kaore I tai ana te whai. Tamaki with the ball now. Coming down the court. Driving down baseline. Ref just called another foul, I think, or a violation. Oh, 3-ball from the corner. Tough shot. Engari ka whai tonu a Tamaki te poro nā te mea I pā a Manapoto ki waho. Tamaki still get the ball here. Manapoto deflected it out. Oh, good shot there by Tamaki. Manapoto going down the court now. Manapoto just on the wing. Looks to drive baseline. Go through two defenders. Unfortunate there. Tamaki get the ball. Jump shot there from the low post. Whai tonu I tono hoa. 3-ball, Kuruwhiwhi toru with the corner. Unable to make it though. Manapoto with the ball. At the top of the key. It's the wing. Kuruwhiwhi toru unable to make a good look at it too. Tamaki with the ball. Everybody hustling for it. The ref calls something. Tamaki also get the ball on the sideline. Tamaki with the ball. Just lost their feet there. Manapoto going down. Splits between two defenders. Ref calls a foul though. A little bit of reach in there by Tamaki. So Manapoto will get the ball on the sideline. Whai Manapoto I te poro I nāia nei. Ki te tope o te ki. Pai ki tono hoa, Kuruwhiwhi toru. Ka whai. Great 3 there by Manapoto. Tamaki Makaurau, I haere mai ana. I haere tere ana. Engari ko block by Ngati Manapoto. Ka kōrero tia tima a timeout. Just called a timeout here, both sides. They want to talk about what the next role is and what they're going to do on the next play. Te tata hoki o ēnei kēmu, ngā piro, ngā satauranga, tēnei wā, o tēnei kēmu, te kaumatoru kia Tamaki makaurau, te kaumarua kia Manapoto. It's a real tight game at the moment, whānau, between these two sides. 13 to Tamaki and 12 to Manapoto. And I think it is Ngati Manapoto, or Tamaki's ball, sorry, on the baseline at the moment. Tamaki with the poro to pass it in. Oh, good luck. Tamaki get the ball back. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Able to make ngari ko Tuhoy, but rebounded by Tamaki and put back up. Manapoto with the ball now. Have to see what they bring. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, halak. Close one there. Tamaki with the ball now. Look at the drive. He makes it. Kia Manapoto te poro. Tope. Oh, great defense there by Tamaki Makaurau. Karawe ngā mahi ārai. Ko Kimi tono hoi roto te pahi. Oh, deflected there by Tamaki out. So Manapoto will get the ball now. Manapoto, Kuruwhiwhi toru. Hey, great three there by Manapoto. Tamaki 9-8. Coming down the court. Looking to find over man, great cut there. And able to make it. Manapoto get the rebound. Katura patia. O Manapoto. Ka oma ki te atutaha o te koti. Oh, due for another open shot again. Couple of handles here. Looking for that Kuruwhiwhi toru anō. Nānei, ko Tamaki Makaurau me te poro. Kuruwhiwhi toru no Tamaki. Unlucky there. Manapoto with the ball now. Gonna find an open man. Tamaki me te tūrapa. Manapoto me te atapa I te poro. Kaharawa, ngā mahi ārai o Tamaki I tēnei wā. O Manapoto aroha mai. Strong defense by Manapoto. Playing real tight. Real pressure D. Engari, ko Māmenga. Te here. Tamaki. Tamaki get 2 shots here. This is the last one though. This is the first. It makes a second. Great shot there by Tamaki. I think they've called that the second quarter. That is the second quarter there to find out. So 17-16 at the moment to Tamaki. 1 point game. Tino kaha tēnei Kēmui, tēnei wā. Real strong game at the moment between two sides. Rawe te kite. Me ata mihi ki o tātou. Kai hāpai moe nei tono mana I Aotearoa Māori Basketball. Tātou ki a Māori Plus. Mō te whakahaere I tēnei momo whakapāpāhotanga. Mō ngā whānau ki te kāinga te mātakitaki. Ai, me te hunga e hehi ana te mātakitaki whai muri I o rātou kēmu anō hoki. Mera, big mihi to all of our people that help out to run these tournaments and to get these live broadcasting channels. So just big mihi to Aotearoa Māori Basketball and Māori Plus for broadcasting these tournaments. So our whānau at home can have a watch and see how the iwi are going, all the tournaments that they're played at and everything like that. Manapoto to start us off in the third quarter. Oh, great all ball ref calls on that one. Manapoto with the poro. Oh, finds the baseline and goes up. Great piro there by Manapoto. Tamaki 9-8. 3 ball. Unlucky there. Ko tūrapatia e Manapoto. Ko te oma tere ki te atu taha. Goes up and catches a foul. He'll go to the line. Get 2 shots here. Ka whai ia e ruanga piro. Nā ka whai I enei mea. Ko hinga I te mea tuatei. Misses the first one. Te mea tuarua e whai ake nei. Second one coming up now. Makes a second. Tamaki now with the ball. Oh, unlucky there. Couldn't quite execute the pass. Tamaki on defense now and Manapoto bringing it up the court. Manapoto met the poro. Looks a driving pass. Great pump fake. Baseline drive. Elbow pump fake. Great floater. Gets the rebound and put back. Karawe ngā mahi no Manapoto I roto I tēnā momo play. Tamaki 9-8. Good drive. Unable to find the basket. Manapoto bringing it up the court now. Good cut there by Manapoto. Looking up. Back to the top of the key. Unlucky. Keeps it in though. Tamaki pick up the scraps. Ref caught a foul on it though, I think. So Tamaki will get the ball back and shoot 2 free throws. whai a Tamaki i te mea tuatahi. Wai ake nei te mea tuarua. This is the second. Manapoto with the ball now, bringing it up the court. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Deep three there attempt by Manapoto, unable to go. Low pass by Tamaki on the run here. Great cut and great finish by Tamaki. Manapoto i te poro. Going down the right edge. Back to the top of the key. She shoots. Oh, it's a pass. And he makes off the backboard there. Tamaki 9-8 with the poro. Great passing cut. Unlucky she couldn't hold on to it. Oh, she does. The ref calls a travel. Reira ka whai a Manapoto i te poro. Nānei kia Manapoto te poro. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Doesn't go. Tamaki me te tūrapa. Ko oma ki te atu taha o te koti. Ko whai tōna hoa. Wa, ko taka katoa. Ko whai tākoro. Kōrero tia. E te kai wa wao. Wa hāmene tia. A Manapoto i te tangata no Tamaki. So Tamaki will get the ball back now. Oh, they've called a timeout. Kōrero tia a Manapoto. Kia whai timeout rātou. So they have a chance to talk about what they want next. What's going to happen next once they come back onto the court after their timeout. I nānei, ka hoki maunga tima I runga I te kōti. Ki hoki nei whakaaro ko Tamaki, kia Tamaki te poro I nānei. Tamaki with the ball now. Engari ko tūrapatia e Manapoto. E hiha ana a Manapoto te ata haere I te kēmu. Manapoto trying to slow things down at the moment. Oh, jump shot on the low post. Rebounded by Tamaki. E oma haere ana rātou. Ki te atu taha o te kōti. Ka whai tōna hoa. Engari ko tūrapatia a Manapoto I te pōri nāia nei. E āta haere ana ia ki te atu taha o te kōti. Ki oka nei whakaro e hia ana rātou. Te ata whakahaere I tētai more play. I think Manapoto are trying to execute a play here. Kuruwhiwhi toru attempt. Unable to make that one. Yeah, I think just in their timeout, they just got told they want to try execute a play, so they're just trying to slow things down. A little bit of a new defensive style here, a bit of a zone defense by Manapoto as well. Engari kia Tamaki Makoto te poro. Gone up a couple times and she makes it. Karau te kite. Nā nei kei a Manapoto te pōro. Setting that cutter. Unable to make that shot though. A little bit rushed there by Manapoto. Kei Tamaki makauri te pōro. E o materi ana. Flick pass at the back. Looking for open man at the top of the key. Spins into the middle. Oh, great block there by... Oh no, ref calls a foul there. Hard luck for Manapoto. Reira, ka haere a Tamaki makauri ki te raina. Ki te rārangi me ki. Kia whai piro. Makes the first one. Second one coming up now. Close game at the moment, whānau. Unlucky he doesn't make the second. Only a couple of seconds left in the third quarter. Tamaki, Manapoto the ball. Tamaki defending with a lot of pressure at the moment. Great pressure. Oh, refs called a foul on the Tamaki player here. But that is the third quarter. Te whānau. Real close game at the moment. Rotorua Māori ki te Rotorua Māori. 23 all. This fourth quarter really decide our winner. And both teams will be looking to bring out the heat in the last quarter. Speed up the game. Get some points down. Couple of kuru whiwhi torus in there as well. Rawe te kite te maha hoki o ngā tangata. E haere mai ana. I roto i ngā gyms. Ki te ata tautoko i te kauapa o te rangi nei mō tēnei tōna mana. Nā nei hoki mai ana ngā tīma mō te wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kemu. Kia ora nei whakaaro ko ngā Tamaki te pōro. So, all the teams coming back for this fourth quarter, the last quarter of the game. Tamaki will start us off. Oh, great pass to the corner. Kuruhiwi toru attempt, and he makes it. Great shot there by Tamaki. Manapoto now at the top of the key. Seeing what's available. In and out. Floater off the board. Ko Tūrapatia e Tamaki. Tamaki rebound that one. Oh, and he's got a whole lane there. Going up. Unlucky. Couldn't get it away. Manapoto slowing it down. Looking to see what's available. Couple of screen actions going on here. Backing it down. One on an open player. Kuruhiwi toru. Unlucky there by Manapoto. Inane ko Tamaki. E o mana ki te atu taha. Ko tāhai tia. E Manapoto engari ko patu ki waho. No reira. Kei a Tamaki te pōro. Oh, great shot there by Tamaki. Just over the top. No, nei ko Manapoto. Manapoto will try to find some points here. Tamaki. Unlucky there by Manapoto. Just a little bit of a moving screen. Refs called. Kei Tamaki te pōro. E ārai te kahatia. E Manapoto i nānei. Ko pāhi ki Wanganui. Oh, ko kōrero tia. Te kaua wao. Tētahi mea engari. Kore I mohi wana. Ref's called something here. Te whānau, just not sure what it is at the moment. She might have called a foul. So Tamaki will go to the line. They'll shoot 2. Ka whai a Tamaki e rua ngā wā ki te whai piro. I runga I te rarangi. First shot's no good. Whai ake nei te mea tuarua. Second one's coming up now. She makes a second. No nei kia Manapoto te poro. Pass to the middle of the key. Fade away to the right. Oh, unlucky there. A good shot. Kuruwhi toru. Hard luck. Oh, ko ki atu te kaua wao. Kia Manapoto. Ko tepe koe ki waho I te kōti I mua I tō whiu. So just out of bounds there by Manapoto. Oh, good pass. Good contest though by Manapoto. Tamaki. Really hustling for the ball there. Getting real physical at the moment, whānau. Te kaha hoki. Unga mahi ara I Manapoto. Menga mahi a Tamaki. Strong defense. A lot of pressure. Oh, halak there by Tamaki. Unable to get the shot away. Ref just calls a foul on Manapoto. Manapoto now at the ball. To the top of the key. Kuruwhi toru. Unable to make it. Uri ki waho. Moreira, Tamaki. I haere ana ki te atutaha o te kōti. Te poro. Thrown out though. So Manapoto get a chance to go back down to the other end. Put some points on the board. In the corner. Pump fake. Oh, great shot off the backboard by Ngāti Manapoto. Tamaki Makaurau I 9-8. Going down the other end. Unlucky there. Chases a rebound though. Great hustle. Ref just calls a little bit of a foul there. On, not sure who it is yet. On one of the Manapoto players, so Tamaki Makaurau will still get the ball back. Kuruwhi toru. E hara. Kea Manapoto te poro I 9-8. E ato haere ana Manapoto. Really slowing it down. Kuruwhi toru. E hara. Great hustle there by both kōtiro. Wahine me ki. Kuruwhi toru anō. Another 3-point attempts here by Manapoto. Not many have gone in yet. Oh, another one. Unfortunate there. Oh, great hustle. Ngari picked off no Tamaki. Tamaki nāne me te poro. Euro step ki Wanganui. Ah, ka whai ia I te hāmene no Manapoto. Oreira, ka whai ia e rua ngā wā kia whai piro ki te rārangi. Kuina te mea tuatai engari kauri I whai. First one's no good whānau. Second one coming up now. Alright, kaore ko whai te mea tuarua anō hoki engari. They try to work for it back there. Manapoto managed to get the better of it and get it back. Floater. Unlucky there. Tamaki with the ball now. Tamaki on the wing. Ki te poro. Ki te tope o te ki. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh! Just got us stuck in the little gap there. Oh, good work there by Tamaki. Nera ka whai a Manapoto I te poro. Rua meneti anake. E whai mai nei. Unlucky there by Manapoto. Fast break. Kia Tamaki. The outlet pass. Oh, just unlucky. She couldn't finish it. Manapoto me te poro I nai nei. Working the screen. Looking for the open man, cutting towards the basket. Ko kōrero e te kaua wao, ko haumine tia a Tamaki I ngā tia Manapoto. Just a little bit of a foul there by Tamaki. Manapoto able to get the ball back. Down by 3, Manapoto is. They'll need a kuruwhiwhi toru or two pointers. Kia toa I tēnei kēmu. Tamaki me te poro. Oh, tough shot there. Ngā te kaua wao, kōrero tia I tētai mea. Okay, Tamaki e rua ngā wā kia whai piro ki te rarangi anō hoki. So Tamaki will get another chance. Put some points on the board after getting fouled. She makes the first one. Second one coming up now. Tamaki, Rotorua Maiuwa. Only put the 25. And she makes a second one as well. Manapoto to get the move on here to try and make a point. Unlucky there. Karawe hoki ko tēnā kemi Wanganui I ēnei tokorua. Ngāti Manapoto rātou ko Tamaki makaurau. Ko ngā tāpikitanga mo tēnā kemi ko te rua tekau kia Tamaki makaurau. Rua tekau mā rima kia Manapoto. Great game between these two teams. Tamaki makaurau coming away with the win against Ngāti Manapoto 30-25. Rawe te kite.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou te whānau. Tēnei te kēmui o Wanganui e Tawa, rātou ko here taunga. Here taunga I roto I te kara kākāriki. Tawa I roto I te kara whero. Welcome back everybody. This game is between Te Arawa and Here Taunga. Here Taunga being in the green, Te Arawa being in red. And Te Arawa will get us underway, winning the tip. So unlucky there by Te Arawa. Here Taunga te poro I nō nei. They'll look to go down the court. Hand off there. Set plays going on here. Getting through the motion, it's whānau. Looking to drive, kick back to the corner. Kuriwhiwhi toru, and he makes it. Great three ball there by Here Taunga. Te Arawa just trying to run out of a trap there. Great defense by Here Taunga. Here Taunga squeezing the gap. Finding an open player. Unlucky that. Rebounded by Te Arawa. Karawenga mahi tūrapa te ki reira. Te Arawa me te poro. Ko tūrapa tia e Here Taunga. Here Taunga looking for the kuriwhiwhi toru. Doesn't connect there. Kia Te Arawa te poro. Te Arawa on the 3-ball line. Looking for it. Finds his play in the corner. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Doesn't make it. Te Arawa ball. Te Arawa passing over the top. Trying to draw their foul. Spinning to the middle. Good rebound there by... Oh no, ref calls a travel. Reira ka whiwhia e Here Taunga te poro. Here Taunga at the top of the key. Finding space on the low post here. Brings it back out to the wing. Looking for their 3-ball again. Unlucky, can't find that. Here Taunga, another 3-ball. Ko tūrapatia e tētai o rata, engari kua patu ki waho. Reira ka whai tonu o Here Taunga I te poro. Just whacked out there by a Te Arawa player, so Here Taunga still get the ball in their own end. Here Taunga with the ball now, coming off the screen. Here Taunga with the ball, going through the thing. Oh, kōrero tia te kaiwa wao, ko hāmene tia tētai o a tangata no Te Arawa I tētai tangata no Here Taunga. Te Arawa with the steal, fast break, oh, just loses it. Bit of kick ball there. Te Arawa me te poro I nō nei. Te Arawa on the wing. Pass to the middle. Finding the post. Draws the foul. Te Arawa haere rātou ki te rārangi. Whaipiro. E rua ona wā. This is the first, second one coming up now. Makes the second, Te Arawa get on the board. Here Taunga me te poro I nō nei. Here Taunga at the top of the key. Just off the backboard there. Good thief. Oh, luck. Ref calls a foul on Te Arawa. Reira ka whaia Here Taunga te poro anō, engari. Ka whaia ia ruanga, whainga, runga I te rārangi, whaipiro. Makes the first one. Waiake nei te mea tuarua. Makes the second two. Te Rauwa. Looking to put points on the board before first quarter ends. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Unlucky there by Te Rauwa. Hitonga now. Into the corner. Back out to the wing. Dribbles it back to the wing. Kicks it back out. Goes to the open side. Looking to slow it down. Looking for that screen. Finds it. Nothing on. Drives baseline. Ref calls a foul, I believe, or might have been out of bounds. Pass to the corner. Good defense there by Te Rauwa. Karawe ngā mahi ārai no Te Arawa I roto I tēnā wāhanga. Oh, ka pai ngā mahi ārai no Hitonga. Just staying in front there. Staying in front, putting his hands straight up. Didn't allow him to get through. Hitonga with the ball. Drives through. Meni ko kōrero tia te kaiwa wau. There's a blocking foul. So Hitonga goes to the line again. Whai ia I ruanga wā kia whai piro. I runga I te rārangi whai piro. Misses the first one. Second one coming up now. Te Rauwa look to box out and get the rebound there. Line violation, Kilkane Whakaro. Rest called. Te Rauwa with the ball now. Kicks it down low to the low post. Kicks it back to the corner. Kuriwhiwhi toru. And he banks it. Great shot there by Te Rauwa. Hitonga me te poro. At the top of the key. Titiro ana. Moana kua. Kōrero tia te kaiwa wāwa no. Ko hāmene tia. Te Rauwa ia Hitonga. Great block there by Te Rauwa. Papatu atu te poro. Neri kia Te Rauwa tonu te poro. Great screen. Oh. Karawe te kite I te competitiveness. I wanganui I enei tīma e rua. Good defense there by Te Rauwa. Ka pai ngā mahi. Te Rauwa now trying to get another point before half time, or before first quarter ends. Hitonga with the ball now. They have last possession of the ball. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Unable to make. That is the first quarter. Te Rauwa just coming away. Up by 1 in the first quarter. 6-5. Rawe te kite. I ngā mahi. A enei tīma e rua. I roto I tēnā wāhanga tuatai anake. Good to see the competitiveness in the two teams in just that first quarter. Looking forward to the next 3. Timata ai here taunga me te poro I roto I tēnei wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Here taunga to start us off in the second quarter. Here taunga, nice jump shot there. Unable to connect the basket. Te Raukawa get the rebound. Get down out of the court. Into the court. Ref calls a reach-in foul though from Hitonga. So Te Raukawa will get the ball back. Hitonga with the ball now. Oh, kuruhiwi toru attempt. Unlucky there. Turapatia. E Te Arawa. Te Arawa going up. Unlucky there. Hitonga with the drive and makes the basket. Te Arawa at the low post. Te tiro haere rātou. Oh, spin move. Finds a middle man. Unlucky there. Just could have hold on to it. Hitonga 9-8. Kei te tope. Drives all the way through. Unlucky there. Loses footing. Spins out of it. Wrist caught a foul though on Te Arawa. Hitonga tunu. Whai ana te poro. Out of bounds there by Hitonga. Ka whai Te Arawa I te poro 9-8. Te Arawa slowing things down. Running through a motion. Good shot there. Unlucky. Hitonga with the poro. Kicks out to the corner. Hey, kuruhiwi toru. Kia Hitonga. Great 3-ball there by Hitonga. Te Arawa. Oh, good defense by Hitonga. Hitonga picking up contact. Rebounded by Te Arawa. Hitonga with the ball. Oh, unlucky there. Good call by the ref. Ha minutes here at Te Arawa I Hitonga. Rere ka whai. Wā te kai tākoro no Hitonga. He wā I runga I te rārangi whaipiro. Makes the first one. Second one coming up now. Makes the second as well. Te Arawa me te poro I 9-8. Oh, jump shot there by Te Arawa. Great shot. Unable to connect. Hitonga with the drive. Rebounded by Te Arawa. Te Arawa with the pump fake. And makes the basket. Hitonga 9-8. Coming off the screen. Kicks it back to the top. Kuruhiwi toru. Kuruhiwi toru kia Hitonga. Great 3-ball there by Hitonga. Te Arawa now. On the ground. Caught on the ground there by the ref. Te Arawa now backing down on the low post. Oh, good rebound. Unlucky to make down one. Rawe te kite te whakawhanaungatanga. I wanganui ngā tīmai rua. Oh, unlucky, just didn't make the first one. Second one coming up now on the free throw line. Makes the second one. Hitonga met the Poitūkohu 9-8. Just having a look to see what's available. Looking at the low post. Telling his low post to come high. Gets to the wing. Low wing amahi. Alright. No Tawa. Engari. Great attack by Hitonga. Ref just caught a foul there. Couple of reach-ins by Hitonga. Pull-up jumper by Tawa, no good. Hitonga get the rebound, 9-8. Looking to score some points here, goes through the middle. Closed up by Tawa defenders. Ref's called a jump ball, I believe, on that one. So Tawa will get the ball. Looking at the low post again. Spinning baseline. Hitonga met the tūrapa. Tahi. Haere rātou. Ki te atu taha o te kōti. Jump shot by Hitonga. Rebounded by Tawa. Tawa going down to the other side. Looking up here, seeing what's available. Oh, unlucky there, just didn't quite see his teammate. Hitonga, Inarane Metiporo on the other side. Tawa gets the tūrapa. Hitonga look to defend now. Tawa playing basketball, moving the ball around. Tawa get the ball back now. Oh, unlucky there, just spinned off his man, looking for the same play. Tawa get the ball back though. Hitonga with some defense. Good layup there by Tawa. Hitonga look on the fast break. Oh, close contact. Manages to make the second basket, second attempt. Tawa with the pass. Picked off by Hitonga. Play on the fast break. Kuruhu Vitoru. Unlucky there, ko tūrapatia. Yeah, Tawa looking to go the full length. Slowing it down a little bit now. Tawa with the ball, pass and cut. Bit of scramble there. Inane ke Hitonga te poro. Hitonga with the ball now. We're going to find the open man on the wing now. Tawa on defense. E ata titiro ana rātou. Hinga mahi a Hitonga. Ki ata ārai. Hitonga me te poro. Ko pāhi, ingari. Blocking out e Tawa. Tawa, last play of the second quarter, possibly. Unlucky there. Hitonga running towards the clock. Kuruhu Vitoru. Oh, and he makes it. Great shot there by Hitonga. And that'll be it for the second quarter. Hitonga putting up a couple points in that quarter. 22-11. Hitonga with 22, Tawa with 11. Awa, rawe te kite. Te kahaoki o te tima a Hitonga. Kua whai te maha hoki o ngā piro I roto I tēnā wahanga noiho. Good to see the competitiveness and the strongness of Hitonga there, being able to put on that many points in the last quarter, going up by a couple now. Tawa will look to match that in the third quarter and put some points back on the board. Third quarter now to whānau. Tawa with the ball. Finds the low post. Oh, throws it up. Hitonga now capitalise on it on our fast break. Good competitiveness there by both Poitūkohu. Fighting for the ball. Tawa with the ball now. Great play, good ball playing. Unlucky there. Hitonga with the ball. Looking to see what's free, and they do. Pass and cut. Karawe ngā mahi. Mo Hitonga I reira. Nānei ko te aroa. E mahi tahi ana. Oh, great time there. Right, te aroa. And they collect the foul. No ira ka haere ia ki te rārangi whaipiro. Kia rua ngā wā. We'll go to the free throw line here. Go for two. Makes the first one. Whai ake nei te mea tuarua. Po te tumanako, ka whai ia I te mea tuarua anō hoki. E hara, doesn't make the second. Tawa though, still get the ball back. Kuruwhiwhi toru. And he makes it. There might have been a long two there, actually. Good defense there by Tawa. Hitonga, the jump shot. Unable to make that. Tawa get the tūrapa. They go down the court, find a great pass. And the cutter. Unlucky there. And he goes up again and makes the basket with the foul. Good work by Tawa. Hika karawa. Tōna kare aro tō I roto I tēnā momo. Piro. And he makes the extra point as well. Tawa here. Hitonga on attack. Looking for a couple points here. Rebounded by Tawa. Tawa now to continue to put more points on the board. Oh, great pass. Tawa just seeing what's open, not trying to rush anything. Oh, great layout there by Tawa. Hitonga me te pōro I 9-8. Looking to see what's open. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Hitonga, another kuruwhiwhi toru. No good. Oh, hustle by both players there. Te Aroa managed to come away with it. And they get the ball. A little floater there by Te Aroa. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky there. Hitonga get the ball now. Playing on the fast break. Good work there by Hitonga. In those easy points. Just miscommunication there. Unlucky by Te Aroa. Big man couldn't believe he was open. Hitonga with the poro. Coming down the court. Rata haere ana rātou. I hihi ana rātou te kite. He had te mea tika. Oh, stolen by Te Aroa though. Fast break pass, this wasn't on. Nine ko Hitonga me te poro. Hitonga, the ball now. Out of bounds there, deflected by one of the Te Aroa players. Hitonga. Oh, unlucky there. It just caused bit of a harm in it. No Te Aroa. In 9-8. Titurua Hitonga. Te hanga mahi e hihi ana. Anō. Kōrero tia, te kaiwa wao, te tei hāmene no Hitonga. There's a lot of pressure there by Te Aroa. Good rebound. Unlucky there by Te Aroa and Hitonga. Lost their feet there. Hitonga now at the ball on the 3-point line. One in the low post. Drops one off. Ref calls foul on Te Aroa. Reira ka whai. Te kaitākoro no Hitonga. E ruanga wairunga I te rarangi whaipiro. Makes the first one. Going out to Rotorua and he makes a second as well. Te Aroa with the ball now. Oh, great work there by the Te Aroa player. Good hustle, anō hoki. Managed to get the rebound. Hits the cutter and gets the easy bucket there by Te Aroa. Hitonga me te poro I 9-8. Te Aroa with the ball. Oh, Hitonga with the ball, sorry. Oh, kuruwhiwhi toru no Hitonga. Te Aroa looking to speed things up. Get some points going through. Hitonga able to pick it apart though. Cross court pass. Oh, reverse layup. Unlucky there by Hitonga. Te Aroa just good pressure defense there by Hitonga. Te Aroa now. Oh, good bucket. Putting a couple more points on the board for Te Aroa. Hitonga coming down nice and slow. E ata haere ana ngā mahi a Hitonga. E hia ana rātou. Ki te ata haere. Unlucky there, ko tūrapatia. E te aroa. Oh, great pass. Oh, ref just calls a foul there on one of the Hitonga players. Te aroa with the ball, only a couple of seconds left. Looking for the easy bucket. Unlucky, just doesn't make it in time. Caught a foul, so he'll go to the free throw line. E ka whai ia e ruanga wā, kia whai piro. I runga I te rārangi whai piro. You'll get 2 chances to make some points here for Te Aroa going into the break. And he does, makes the first one. Second one coming up now. And he makes a second as well. So going into the 4th quarter now, it is Hitonga up 31, Te Aroa 23. So Te Aroa's put a couple points on. Just let Hitonga go to get away a little bit in the last period of the 3rd quarter. I nāia nei ko Hitonga, e timata ana tātou, I roto I te wahanga tuawha o tēnei kēmu, te wahanga whakamutunga. Picked off by Te Aroa. Hitonga will get the ball again. Nei te kōro. Hitonga. Just drawn the foul there. He makes his way to the baseline. Get another chance over the top. Hitonga. Oh, I liked it. Oh, great defense. Unlucky. And one there by Hitonga. Getting the contact. And making the basket. So he'll get a chance to make it a 3-point play here. Unlucky, he doesn't make it a 3-point play. Kuruwhitoru no Te Aroa. Unlucky again. Doesn't make that one. Hitonga with the ball now. Haere mai ana ki tēnei taha o te kōti. Nei. Kuruwhitoru. No good there. Good rebound in there by Te Aroa. Hitonga on defense here trying to stop the ball. Fade away. Hitonga with the rebound. And the fast break. Oh, it's unable to execute it there. Te Aroa ball. Te Aroa 9-8, Manapoto on the low post. Looking to spin in the middle. Draws a foul. They'll get another chance down the other end. Te Aroa. Unlucky there. Refs called something. Couldn't really see it there. Engari kei Hitonga, te poro e whai ake nei, coming up the court. Hitonga coming off a pick, looking for the down. Oh no. Kia rātou te oni te poro, ki te tope, looking for that high post, spins to the baseline, pulls back to the corner, fade away Engari, kaore i eke. Te aroa me te tūrapa and they're going all the way. First quarter foul there. Reira ka whai rata he wā no ki Raukawa. Te aroa with the ball, hits the high post on the elbow, spins to the middle, fades. Unlucky to connect with the hoop there. Hitonga with the ball. Over the screen action here. And pop. Ngari ko pāhi ki te atutaha o te kōti. Ka teika hoki mai ia ki te tā I pāhi. Ka teika pāhi ki te atutaha. Unable to go there. And te aroa, nice little pass and cut there. So unable to execute it. So need to make the chances they get, and they'll be able to close this gap between the two sides in points. Hitonga with the drive, flicks it at the back, and keeps driving, unable to finish it as well. Ref just called another hāmene I runga ia Hitonga. Reira ka whai wā. A te aroa me te poro anō. Te aroa kuruwhiwhi toru. Hitonga now on the fast break. Broken play. Kicks it out. To the top. Kuruwhiwhi toru anō. Unable to make it. Te aroa me te poro. Oh, I liked it. And the putback is good for Te aroa. They'll close the gap a little bit now. Both teams call timeout here. Whai wā rātou ki te kōrero ki a rātou anō. Both teams try to talk to each other here and see what they can do in this next 4 minutes. The last quarter. Te aroa will try to put some threes up, try to get some points. Hitonga will try to stop that and also put some points on, just collecting twos and things like that. Excited to see what happens in this next little bit of the end of the fourth quarter. Hitonga me te poro I 9-8. Oh, good defense there by Te aroa. Able to force an error. Oh, but Hitonga still get the ball back here. Hitonga just looking for the open player. Good rebound by Te aroa. Another foul by Hitonga. Te aroa I 9 me te poro. Oh, unlucky there. Just couldn't find the man. Hitonga get the ball back. Hitonga with the spin move. Good help there. No Te aroa. Hitonga again. Cross court pass. Finds a low post. Makes the bucket though. Great shot there. Tawa. Hand off there. Looking to drive. Find the easy buckets, but doesn't connect yet. Haere mai a Tawa ki tēnei tawa te kōti 9-8. Hitonga with the ball. Near a minute left in this quarter. Oh, good pressure defense there by... Oh, unlucky ref calls a foul there on Te Aroha player. Hitonga me te poro. Oh, ref's calling everything at the moment. Reira ka whai anō a Hitonga i te poro. Just pressure defense there by Te Aroha. And Hitonga will go to the line in the bonus 9-8. Reira ka whai wā a Hitonga. Ki te whai piro i runga i te rārangi whai piro. And he makes the first one. Second one coming up now. Makes the second as well. Hitonga with the ball. Oh, Te Aroha might. Hitonga will win the game for today in this game. Great game between these two. Te whānau. Whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu, ko te toa whakaiwaha o tēnei kēmu, ko Hitonga. Tore te kaumawhetsu ki te roto kaumawhetsu. Winner of this game is Hitonga, 37-27 over Te Aroha i te whānau. Great game between both sides.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau, I rato e tēnei kēmu, ki te tākoro atoa, ki a here taunga. Welcome back everybody, in this game, today we have here taunga playing Tawa. Here taunga being in the dark green, Tawa being in the white and red. Oh, great starter point there for here taunga. Drive. Nau e te kite. Here taunga, bit of hustle there on defense. Get the ball, good passing. Unlucky there, just deflected by a Tawa player. Here taunga. Oh, passes off. Nice little jump shot there off the backboard. With the ball now, unlucky there. Inoene ko here taunga, hara mai ana, I raro I te kōti, ko tūrapatia, e toa I te pōro. Ka painga mahi ārai, noa here taunga, te kaha oki. Inoene pahi atoa ki tōna hoa. Kuruwhi toru. Tata. Here taunga Inoene. O ka painga mahi ārai. Ngari painga mahi piro no here taunga. Toa me te pōro ki te tope, ki mi I tōna hoa. Toa me te karawe o tōna piro. Here taunga, nāia nei, te kuru. Wako tāhaitia, e here taunga. Ka peke me te whiu. Ngari e tūrapatia e toa I te pōro. I nāia nei, I o mahaere ana a toa. Toa just looking for an open shot here. And they find one. Karawe ngā mahi a toa I roto I tēnā mahi piro. I nāia nei ko here taunga. Here taunga off the ball now. Drive into the middle, kicks it out, deflected off a shoot. Reira. Ka whai, te pōro, a here taunga. Toa me te pōro I nāia nei. Pahi haere ana, haere ki wanganui, ngari ko tauhaitia e here taunga I te pōro. Here taunga me te piro anō. Toa, nāia nei, ko pahi. Pahi anō. Teika ke mi I tōna hoa. E tituro ana mo te tangata. Kaore he kai ārai I runga I aia. Oh, te piro hoki. Kuruwhi toru ki o gunei whakaro. Here taunga me te pōro I nāia nei. Kuruwhi toru, kaore I hipa. Toa me te pōro I nāia nei. Tuhoy with the shot. Unlucky there. Hitonga the outlet pass. Oh, te tatarawa hoki. Unlucky there. He's trying to flick pass to his teammate. Good work there by Tawa, just getting the rebound, Hitonga. See that shot. Tawa me te kuriwhipi toru. Oh, the tūrapa hoki and the putback. Great rebound and putback there by Tawa. Hitonga. Great drive. Unlucky. Good work by Tuhoy there. Tuhoy with the kick out to the corner. Oh, and he dribbles his way to the middle. Almost makes that basket, engari. Ko tūrapa tia e tangata no Hitonga. And he kicks it out. Good hustle for the ball there. Foul there by Tawa. So Hitonga will get the ball back. Tawa in 9-8. Kia rātou te pōro. Almost made that there. Refs has caught another foul on Tawa. So Hitonga will get the ball back. Hitonga, kuriwhiwhi toru. Tataoki. Kicks it up. Another chance. Unlucky there. Oh, karawing ngā mahi no Tuhoy I roto I tēnā momo play. Hitonga me te pōro I nai anei. Coming off the screen. Pick and roll. Over the baseline. Ref calls a foul. On the ground though, I think. No, it is 2 shots. Reira ka whai wahi ia ki te whai piro. I runga I te rārangi whai piro. Makes the first one. E whai ake nei te mea tuarua. And he makes a second as well, Hitonga. Nei atoa o mana o te tāhai tanga a Hitonga. Te tere hoki o te oma. Hitonga, oh me te piro. Ka rau e te kite. Nā nei kotoa. O e hara, tēnā te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Kei te rārangi whaipiro, a here taunga I nāia nei. Makes the first one. Nei te mea tuarua. Oh, te kaha rawa hoki. Tōna few. Great shot there by here taunga. A form. Brilliant. Toa me te pōro I nāia nei. Baseline drive. Here taunga me te pōro. Haere mai ana. Kimi I tōna. What? Jumper. Oh, great shot. Brilliant. No here taunga. Nei atoa I nāia nei. E haere ana. Ki tēnā taha o te koti. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Tata Rauwa. Nei here taunga. Oh, another point. Te here taunga. Great work there by tēnā kai tākaro. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Hey, kei reira hoki. Great shot there by Tawa. Nei here taunga I nāia nei. Hit the low, hit the high post, and the elbow. Oh, hit the kara, unlucky there, intercepted. Nā te tangata no Tawa. Ngari ko kōrero te o te kaiwa wao. I hāmenetia te tei tangata no here taunga I te tangata no Tawa. Oh, ka tatanoi. Tēnā pāhi. Unlucky there for here taunga. Good rebounding by Tawa. Luck. Let's bounce out. Tawa still get the ball. Ki te kaiwa wao. Ko hāmenetia. Tētai o ngā kaitākaro. Nā era ka whai atoa I tonu te pōro. Tawa with the ball now. Fade away. Oh, underneath the rim. Almost there. Ka painga wahi ārai. Mō here taunga. Here taunga now. Cross the court pass. Hard luck. Tawa me te pōro. Oh, step through. Ko patu hia here taunga ki waho. Tawa me te pōro. Unlucky there. Here taunga now. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Mō here taunga ka rau e tēnā piro. Tawa, ko pāhi ki te low post. Fade away there, unlucky. Just couldn't get it away. Rawe te kite whakawhanaungatanga. Wanganui I ngā tanga, I ngā kaitākaro katoa I roto I tēnei tōmana. Te katakata tahi. Tēnā te mea nui, te whakawhanaunga. Me te harikotanga. I roto I te tangata mo enei mo Kemi. Oi, katahi anō ko te piro ko tēnā mō Tawa engari kao. Ki atu te kaua wau, kaore tēnā he piro. Ka whai rātou I te pōra no. Almost made it there. Bit of a battle down the bottom of the rim. Ngari ko tīkina e here taunga. Kuruhiwi toru anō. Oi! Ka pai tēnā piro anō hoki. Toa me te pōro I nai nei. O ka kaharawa ngā mahi ārai o here taunga. Tata. Good shot there underneath the rim by Toa. Another good point by here taunga. Pai ngā mahi a Toa. Baseline drive, kick out. Oh, unlucky there. Here taunga. Oh, unlucky there. Tatarawa te kuruhiwi toru anō ki tēnā kai tākaro. Toa at the board now, going down the other end. 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Oh, Tatarawa ngā mahi atoa. Ngari ko tūrapatia e here taunga. Hara mai ana e here taunga ki tēnei tā o te kōti. Ko tā haitia e Toa I te pōro. Baseline drive there, almost made that. Yeah, good point there. Oh, great out there pass by Here Taunga. So unlucky, couldn't make that one. Toa me te pōro. Down the other end. Looking for an open shot. Finds the low post. Looking for that shot. Staying patient here. Oh, good block there by Hitonga. Great out there by Hitonga again. Unlucky there by Tawa. Kuruhiwi toru. Unable to get that one away. And that is the end of the second quarter. Hitonga Tuhoy matahi ngā piro. Ki te tekau Māori ma. Here taunga I nāi nei me te pōro. Roto I tēnei wāhanga tuatoru. Here taunga o te pō now. Now third quarter. Onto the corner. Back to the post. Back to the top of the wing. Kicks it out. Jump shot from the elbow. And they would have made Toa me te tūrapa. Oh, here the taunga. No, they went to layup. Unlucky there. Good put back. No, here the taunga. Toa me te pōro. Here the taunga me te tūrapa. And they're going down the other end. Toa with the ball. Looking to find the open player. Here the taunga me te arai pai. Oh, great shot there by Toa player. Here the taunga now. Going to go through the key. And they do. Rawa te kite. Toa me te pōro. Here te taunga me te ārai. Oh, ka pai te mai piro ki kora. Here te taunga, unlucky there. Toa with the rebound. Toa me te pōro. Here the taunga with the steal. They go down the other end. Toa me te pōro 9-8. Ki te haere mai ki tēnei tāwa te kōti. Kimi I tōna hoa. Kea toa te pōro I tēnei wā ki o kene whakaro. Paku kore mōhio I tēnei wā. Ah! Kei te rārangi whai piro ia. Kua, he missed the first one. Second one coming up now. He's made the second. Here's Toa now coming down the court. Oh, unlucky there. Could have been turu. Almost made that. Here the taunga me te pōro. Pull up jump shot. Toa me te pōro. Oh, ka painga mahi ārai no here taunga. Ko tāhaine te pōro, ka te ka haere ki te kimi piro. Oh, ka pai te mahi pēnā. Toa, me te pōro, ki te top of the key. Kuruhiwi toru ki a toa. Oh, he tried it again. A little bit of a foul there from Hitonga. Nera ka whai wā, ia, ki. Te tiki te pōro anō. Great shot there off the elbow. Hitonga me te pōro in RNA. Looking for the open player. Back to the corner. Kuruhiwi toru. And he makes it. Great shot there by Hitonga. Toa now. The ball on the 3-point line. Kicks it back to the top. Kuruhiwi toru. Unlucky, couldn't make that one. Hitonga now get the ball. They get down the court, pull up jump shot. Mai ko toa me te pōro. Having a look, seeing what's free. Ka painga mahi ārai me te tāhai. No Hitonga. Tata te whai piru anō no Hitonga, engari. Ko tū, kua tikina te pōro e toa. Unlucky there for toa. Tata e nā mai te tangata no toa. Hitonga me te pōro in RNA. On the low post. And she makes the basket as well. Toa me te pōro in RNA. Tata hoki. Toa tonu me te pōro. Oh, good basket there underneath the rim. Kuruhiwi toru. Oh, Tata. Almost makes it. Kia toa tonu te pōro. Oh, bit of hustle here by both wahine. I runga i te kōti. Engari kei atoa, tonu te pōro. Kuruhiwi toru. Unlucky, just didn't make that one. Hitonga me te pōro. Pull up. Makes it. Toa me te pōro. They come down to this side of the court. Pass it down to the corner. Spins. Gets met by defense. Hitonga steal it. They go to the other end. But unfortunate. Couldn't hold on to the board there.
food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Tēnā tātou te whānau. In this game we have Tamaki Makaurau play Raukawa. Raukawa in the white and green colour. Tamaki Makaurau being in the black. Kua piro ke a Tamaki Makaurau I hotu I tēnei kēmu. Raukawa with the ball now on the baseline. Just looking to move the ball around, finding an open play up. Move to the other wing here, down to the low post. Back to the top. Unlucky there. Tamaki Makaurau get a pass in. Oh, great block there by Raukawa. Tamaki looking for open man. Back to the top. Kuruwhiwhi, and he makes it. Great 3 ball there by Tamaki Makaurau. Ngāti Raukawa bringing the ball up now. Get the shot off. Passes him into the corner. Tries baseline. Jump ball called there by the ref. Raukawa ball still. Oh, tipped away there by Tamaki Makaurau. Tamaki. Panapana ana te poro. Down the court. Tamaki Makaurau. Oh, great outlet pass there. Kicks it back out. Kicks it back to the corner. Tatarawa tēnā piro. Ref just caught a foul on that one. Bit of reaching. Tamaki will get the ball up the sideline. Raukawa down the lane. Pass back. Oh, unlucky there for Ngāti Raukawa. Tamaki Makaurau with the ball now. Great passing, tipped by Raukawa. So Tamaki ka whai a rātou I te pōro anō. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Kaori uru. Raukawa me te pōro I nai anei. Whai ki tono hoa. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, saved inside. Unlucky there, Tamaki Makaurau get the ball on the sideline. Tamaki bringing it up. Goes straight down the middle, kicks it up. Raukawa with the layup. Great fast break there by Raukawa. Tamaki Makaurau me te pōru I nei. Pai ki tono hoa. Titiro drives middle, splits between 2. Good rebound. No Raukawa me te pāhi anō hoki. Piro anō ki a Raukawa. Nei Tamaki Makaurau me te pōro. Kimi ana te pāhi tika, engari ko ripi haere te pōro no te tanga kai tākaro no Raukawa. Ka whai piro ki te atataha o te kōti. Raukawa player there just ripping it off her, going the length, getting some points for Raukawa. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Ko pāngia ki okane whakaaro no te aihara. Just the air ball there by Tamaki Makaurau. Raukawa with the ball now. In the corner. Passing it back. Gets into the low post. Spins. Unlucky to find the backboard there. Raukawa Poroi 9-8. Passing it back to the corner. Oh, passes underneath the rim too. Good shot there by Raukawa. Raukawa with the fast break. Oh, steps into contact. Rebounded and went back up. Kuruwhiwhi toru mo Tamaki. Unable to get that one in. Raukawa with the rebound. Oh, great pull-up jumper there. It's in the middle of the key. Outlet pass. Bit of a zone defense here. Raukawa. Tiki na te poro no Raukawa. Raukawa goes up. Aroha mai te whānau, just a bit of technical difficulties there. Tamaki Makaura with the Poro in 9-8. Pulls up in the low block area. Rebounded by Tamaki. 9-8 ko Raukawa. With the Poro. Oh, great hustle there. Te mea nui I roto I ēnei ki emu ki te ata awhina I o tātou kaitākaro. Tamaki Makaura with the ball now. Kuruwhiwhi toru. And he makes it. Great shot there by Tamaki. Raukawa with the ball in 9-8. Oh, cross-court pass for another Kuruwhiwhi toru. Kia Raukawa. Tamaki with the ball now. Finding the open player, Kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, another one! Great shot by Tamaki. Will Raukawa back it up and see another one? Yeah. Te hikaka tanga wahau ki te kite I tēnei. Anei, Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky there by Raukawa. Unable to make that one. Tamaki with the Poro in 9-8. Going down the middle, kicking it out. Pump fake, floater. Good bucket there by Tamaki. Raukawa. Oh, finds a low. Cut it down low. Ref calls a foul. On the ground though, so it is. No, it is 2 shots. Misses the first one. Whaiake nei te mea tuarua. And she makes the second. Tamaki me te pōro I 9-8. Kick out here, Kuruwhiwhi toru. Raukawa me te pōro. It's the cutter. Goes through. Ref calls a foul though. So he'll go to the line. Ka whai e I tētai wairunga I te rārangi whaipiro. Then they call time out here. So, ka paku whakatā ngā tīma. Kia kōrero ai rātou hea o rātou hia. Mo te wāhanga e whai ake nei. 2 teams here, just one team's calling a timeout. They could have a little bit of a rest and they can talk about what they want to do in the next period coming up at them after the timeout. Anei, ko Raukawa e whaipiro ana I roto I ngā mahiraringi whaipiro. So Raukawa now just shooting free throws, made the first one and makes the second. Tamaki with the ball now, coming down the court. Oh, a long shot, unlucky there. Tamaki me te poro, or Raukawa me te poro 9-8. Oh, great pass to the cutter, down the baseline, manages to hold on to it. Tipped out by Tamaki, Raukawa will get the ball back. Oh, great pass to the middle man. Unable to finish though. Good look. Hinane ko Tamaki. Good work by Tamaki to get the rebound. Engari ko taha I ngā tia. E Raukawa. Okay, Raukawa te poro I 9-8. Hits the low post. Or the high post, sorry. Now finds the low post. Hooks it back to the open side. Back to the post. Engari ko taha I ngā. E Tamaki. Anō. He paku āmene tia nā Tamaki I roto I tēnei mea. Tamaki I 9-8 me te poro. Ko taha I ngā tia e Raukawa. He goes to the lane and he makes the bucket. A little fast break there by Raukawa. Oh, great pass there by Raukawa. Good fast break. Nānei kia Tamaki te poro. Going down baseline, hits the corner. Good for Toru. Oh, lucky there, so close. Backs him up. Puts it up. Unable to go through with it. Raukawa off the ball. Ina te hawhi tuatai kōtsi. Second quarter done. 23 to Raukawa, 13 Tamaki Makaurau. Tamaki looks to put some points on the board in the next quarter. And Raukawa try to keep them from getting points in the next quarter as well. Tamaki me te poro, Engari ko taha I ngā tia e Raukawa. Great work there by Raukawa, getting that steal, making a fast break, getting some points down the other end. Tamaki now off the ball, looking to feed the middle, kicks it back out. Ref calls out of bounds. Raukawa ball. Raukawa now. Kaupai. To rebound. No Tamaki. Tipped. Mea Raukawa. Oh no, good honesty there by Tamaki Makaurau. And Raukawa get the ball. Tamaki in RNA. Looking for the right play here. Unlucky there. Raukawa. Get a chance to come down here. Put some points on the board. Oh, how luck. Just couldn't execute that pass there. Raukawa with the pass again, just can't execute it, unfortunately. Tamaki now going down the other end. On the wing, dribbles through the middle, kicks it out. Kowhiua. Engari, ko tūrapatia e Raukawa, te poro. Kapahi ki ono hoa, and they find the basket. Oh, unlucky they don't. Raukawa 9-8. Oh, aroha mai, Tamaki Makaurau. Kicking it out. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky there, ka pai ngā mahi tūrapa no Raukawa. Me te pahi. And another great layup. Off the fast break there by Raukawa. Tamaki Makaurau 9-8. With the ball. Another great fast break by Raukawa, putting more points on their side of the board. Baseline drive. Oh, a couple of tips in there. Kuruwhiwhi toru. 3-pointer there by Tamaki Makaurau. Raukawa now. Kick to the corner. Baseline drive. Good tip there by Tamaki. Tamaki down the baseline. Unlucky to get it there. Great two-up up by Raukawa. And he gets a foul. Oh, I think it's... No, ref doesn't call it a foul. I think he calls it a carry. Carry called there by the ref. Tamaki with the poro. Kuruwhiwhi toru off the backboard too. Great 3 there by Tamaki Makaurau. Inane ko Raukawa me te poro. Raukawa down the block. Ref called a foul there. Kaua wau. Ko ki he hamene. No te tima o Tamaki. And she makes the first one. Irunga I te rārangi whiwhi piro. Te mea tuarua e whai ake nei. She makes both of them. Good work by Raukawa there. Nānei ko Tamaki. Ko pahi ki te kona. Ki raro iho. Unlucky to make that one go down. Raukawa 9-8. Top of the key. Little pick and roll action. Good jump shot on the court on the block. Unlucky there. Ka pai ngā mahi ārai no Tamaki Makaurau. Tamaki nei. Kuruhiwi toru. Unlucky there, just couldn't get that one on in the hoop. Wrist scored. A foul there, I runga I te kaitākaro no Raukawa. Nō ka whai wā. Te kaitākaro no Tamaki, I runga I te rāringi whiwhipiro. Missed the first one. Second one coming up now. Unable to make the second one either. Unlucky there for Tamaki Makaurau. Ināne, ko Raukawa, ki wā e pātene ana te pōro I wanga nui. Got a shot away, just unable to make it four. Good pass there by Tamaki Makaurau kai tākaro. Ka pai ngā mahi tūrapa no te tāne ko Raukawa ki Rotorua. Good ball movement there by Raukawa. It's unfortunate there, couldn't let that one fall. Tamaki now down in the paint. Unable to still get a point away. Raukawa, fast break. Good pump fake there and makes the easy bucket. Tamaki Makaurau 9-8. Kia rātou tonu te pōro. Got a man free on the corner. They can use him. Oh, ref's called a foul, I believe. Meira ka whai tonu wā. Ka whai wā tonu. A Tamaki kia whai piro I mua I te wāhanga tuawha. Raukawa me te pōro. O matere ana ki tēnei taho te kōti. Fade away. Oh, great bucket there by Raukawa. Now Tamaki me te pōro. Finds his man. Kuru 50 toru. Unable to connect there. Couple more seconds left in this third quarter. Raukawa with the ball now. Ia ta te tiro haere ana rātou. Ia ha te mea tika. Kurupipi toru. Oh, te tatahoki o tēnā whiu. Tamaki Makaurau. Pull up. Oh, unlucky with that jumper. Tamaki anō. Engari ko tēnā te wā. Mō te wāhanga tuatoru. It's the third quarter done. 37 to Raukawa, 19 kia Tamaki Makaurau. Nō reira. Ko te wāhanga tuawha. E whai ake nei. Anei te wāhanga tuawha. Tamaki me te pōro I tēnei wā. Raukawa with the ball. Rebounded there. Going down the middle, kicks it out. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unable to make that one. Kia Tamaki te pōro I nai. Drives down the middle for floater. Unlucky to connect it. Oh, unlucky again. Ref calls a jump ball. And Raukawa win it. Kia Raukawa te pōro I nai. Oh, a bit of confusion here I te whānau. Tamaki, it's Tamaki's ball. Kuruwhiwhi toru. No good there. Nānei ko. Raukawa. Tamaki with the rebound. On the top of the key. Unlucky there. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Maia Raukawa. Just doesn't land again. Nānei ko Tamaki makaurau. E panapana te pōro. Ki te atu taha o te kōti. Ngāri kaure ko whai piro. Ko tūrapangia e Raukawa te pōro. Roto e te kokonga. Unlucky there. She can't get any points to flow at the moment. On both sides. Hopefully, Inane will get started. Ana. There we go. Raukawa me te pōro I nai nei. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky. Unlucky on that one. Nānei ko Tamaki me te pōro. Into the corner. All the way into the corner. Unlucky they just didn't quite execute that pass. Raukawa me te pōro down the middle, kicks it out. Oh, good steal there by Tamaki. Engari, she's fouled on her way out. Tamaki anō me te pōro, kicks it out, kicks it to the corner. Corner 3, unlucky there. Oh, good tūrapa no Raukawa. Baseline drive, kick it back into the middle. Flicks it up and makes it. Great steal there by Raukawa. Raukawa is looking for the right option here. Titiroana, Rato. Mo te huara hitika. In the middle. Great basket there on the top of the key. Oh, could have been another great steal there by Raukawa. Great work there by Tamaki, getting to the lane, getting high, finishing at the rim. Raukawa now with the ball. Oh, great baseline cut. Couldn't. Oh, almost made that one. Raukawa me te tū. Oh, Tamaki me te tūrapa. Aroha mai. Bit of kickball violation there. Tamaki will get the ball back here. Good pass. Unlucky with that shot. Raukawa dribbling down at speed. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Oh, so close. Te tata hoki. Raukawa now. Oh, Tamaki I 9-8. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Ko tūrapangia e Tamaki engari kauri I tae ana te pupuri I te pōro. 9-8 ko Raukawa. Raukawa at the top of the key. Using his handles. Trying to find the right option. Good defense there by Tamaki Makaurau. 9-8 ko Tamaki. Good pass. Great finish there. No Tamaki. Raukawa. Pump fake. Finds contact. And she'll get another chance off the baseline here. Timeout called. No Raukawa. No a whai wā. Ene tima ki te ata. Ka arohea. Tō rātou mea me whakatika I roto I tēnei wāhanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Raukawa me te pōro, Kuriwhiwhi toru, unable to collect it. Tamaki I 9-8. The ball. Hard luck. Raukawa moving the ball around, looking for their back door. Back to the top of the key. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Oh, money. Great shot there by Raukawa. No, ko Tamaki. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Unlucky there. Try to hit back. Raukawa coming down the lane. Oh, ka pai tēnā piro. No Raukawa. Nei a Tamaki, tai meneti, ko toi ana, I roto I tēnei kēmu. Oh, anō, ko Raukawa me te tūrapa, ka tei ka whai piro, whai muri. And one, ki oka nei whakaro. I think the ref is counting that one. And he does get another shot on the free throw line here. Unable to make. Unlucky with their pass there. It's too much with Tipiki. Oh, not enough with Tipiki roto I tēnā mea. Engari ka whai anō. Tamaki me te pōro I 9-8. Anō, Tamaki, great pass there. And well finished. Raukawa now for the long range. Kuriwhiwhi toru. Oh, great three there by Raukawa to finish off the game. E wānganui I ēnei tīma e rua. Me hi kātika ki a rātou. Raukawa coming away with the win, 51. Tamaki Makaurau, 27. What a game final. Me mihi kātika ki a Māori Plus mō te whakahaere I ēnei momo whakaata kia mātakitaki ai tātou te kāinga. Rata hoki ki a Aotearoa Māori Basketball mo te whakahaere I ene momo tono mana. Tēnā rā koutou katoa e te whānau.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Kia ora te whānau. Raukawa ki te tonga against Tuhoy now. Raukawa ki te tonga in the white. Tuhoy in the red, I believe. Yeah, kia ora nei whakaaro ko Tuhoy I roto I te kara whero. Ko Raukawa ki te tonga I te kara mā. Tuhoy with the ball at the moment. Long pass over the top. Oh, unable to make that one. Raukawa 9-8. Oh, great shot there by Raukawa. Anea Tuhoy. Oh, great block there by Raukawa ki te tonga. Tuhoy will get the ball back though. Tuhoy with the ball. Unlucky there. Nei o matere ana. I te panapana o te pōro a Tuhoy. Ka whai piro anō hoki ki tēnā taha o te kōti. Tuhoy. Ko uru ki Wanganui. Ka panaki tōna hoa I waho. Unlucky there. Just with the kick out. Could had a good look at that three. Just couldn't quite connect it. Tuhoy with another kick out on the 3 ball. Oh, good work there. No Raukawa. Raukawa 9-8. Oh, good work there. No Raukawa. And finds points as well. Oh, great steal there by Raukawa ki te tonga. And going up. Oh, unlucky. Got fouled in the air. Nui ka whai wahi ia kia whai piro. I runga I te rārangi whai piro. Misses the first one. E whai ake nei te mea tuarua. Oh, and he doesn't make the second one either. And then he gets his own rebound, finds his man, and unfortunately doesn't get the shot away. Nei ko Tuhoy me te pōro. Down the block. Great spin. Oh, great shot there, no Tuhoy. Great cut, no Raukawa ki te tonga me te kick out. Oh, kuruwhiwi toru. It's almost there. Tuhoy 9-8. Unlucky with that one. Good hustle, Engari, good hustle. No Tuhoy, way to keep it in. Find the numbers, kuruwhiwi toru. Almost there, no Tuhoy. Raukawa ki te tonga, driving the other way, finding a basket, unable to. And they find Tuhoy. Tuhoy get the ball. E o mana rātou ki tēnei tawa o te kōti. Ko Kimi I tētai ono hoa, ko whiua, engari kaore e tai ana te uru. Raukawa ki te tonga, unlucky with the free open layup, just couldn't quite make that one. Tuhoy 9-8. Going up in the air, unable to make it, but they get the rebound. Ref called a 3-second there, I runga I Tuhoy. Raukawa ki te tonga me te pōro. 9-8. And he gets through. And he makes the basket. Tuhoy me te poro. Raukawa ki te tonga me te poro I nai nei. Raukawa ki te tonga me te poro. Tuhoy, unlucky. Just can't get that layup away. Oh, good flick pass there, no. Raukawa ki te tonga. Tuhoy. Panapana te poro. I tēnei taha o te koti. Unable to finish it off though. Oh, Tuhoy. Now Tuhoy te poro. Couple of deflections there. Tuhoy, me te kuruwhiwhi toru, and he makes it. Great shot there, no Tuhoy. Tuhoy, I runga I te poro. Goes up. Ref calls a foul in the air, so he'll get 2 shots at the line. Ka whai wahi ia kia whai piro. I runga I te raringi whai piro I nai nei. Nā te hāmeretia. A Raukawa ki te tonga I aia. Oh, ka pai, te mai nā Raukawa ki te tonga. Tuhoy me te poro I nai nei. Finds his play in the corner. Kuruwhiwhi toru attempt. Unable to land, engari. Kia Tuhoy tonu te poro. Ah, ka rau e tēnā tūrapa. Unlucky there by Tuhoy, just unable to put it back up. Raukawa ki te tonga, ki rātou tonu te poro. And that is the first quarter up, te whānau. 12-9 to Raukawa ki te tonga. Tuhoy me te poro I nai nei. Could have heavy toru attempt. Oh no, refs called something back there. So Raukawa ki te tonga will get the ball. I think he caught a 3-second violation there. I runga I a Tuhoy. Mira ka whai wā Raukawa ki te tonga me te poro. And they find an open man. Could have heavy toru. Unlucky there. Tuhoy get the rebound going down the other end. And, unlucky to capitalise on that one. Nāne ka haere a Raukawa ki te atutaha o te kōti. Ka uru ai te pōro I roto I te basket. Me ki. Tuhoy anei. So atou more attack. Unlucky there, no Tuhoy. Raukawa ki te tonga me te pōro I nai nei. Finds open player, Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky to make that. Great Kuruwhiwhi toru tēnā no Raukawa ki te tonga. Tuhoy me te... unlucky there. Raukawa driving down the middle, finds the cutter. Unlucky. There's Tuhoy. Raukawa get a free lane here. He's able to finish that as well. Tuhoy coming down the side of the court. Finds the open man. He pump fakes, pulls up. It's great shot there. No Tuhoy. Nāne ko Raukawa. Great pass. Deflected out. Ihara. Yeah, deflected out. No Tuhoy. So Raukawa get the ball back. Engari, ko mihi rātou I tētai. Ahua piro. Tuhoy nai nei. I te pōro. Showing some skills in his dribbling. And he's about to split the defender. And get the basket there. Good work, no Tuhoy. Raukawa. They're going down the other end. Kuruwhiwhi toru no. Grade 3 there by Raukawa. Tuhoy with the pōro I nai nei. Drives to the middle. Floater. Unable to collect points there. Engari, Raukawa get the rebound and try to go down the other end. It's unable to execute that pass. Tuhoy pass to the corner. Kuruwhiwhi toru, grade 3 there, no Tuhoy. Raukawa ki te tonga, me te pōro I nai nei. Final player. Ko Raukawa tonu me te pōro. At the high post, gets the low. The ref has called. Not sure why he has called there, unless it was a piro. Great backdoor cut there, no Tuhoy. Good rebounding. Tēnā no Raukawa. Tuhoy me te pōro. Unlucky there. Ngari ka pai ngā mahi. Tūrapa no tōna hoa. Raukawa, spin move. Kicks it out. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky there. Ref's caught a foul though. Irunga ia. Tuhoy, kia ora whakaaro. Ka whai piro. Ka whai wā. Ia ki te whai piro. Irunga I te rārangi. Whai piro. She makes the first one. Misses the second. E toru ona wā. Irunga I te rārangi whai piro. Last shot here. She makes the third, so 2 out of 3. It's a great effort there. No Raukawa ki te tonga. I nā nei me ārai I a Tuhoy, e haere mai ana I raro I te kōtsi, e tere. Raukawa, unable to hold on to the ball there. Tuhoy, I nā nei, also unable to hold on to the ball, engari, they still keep it in. No, ref says it's out. So Raukawa will get the ball. Raukawa ki te tonga. Going down the lane. Oh, hard luck there. Engari ko tūrapatia. Te pōro no Raukawa. Kokonga toru. Unlucky there. More Raukawa. Oh, ref just called a violation there. Irunga ia Raukawa. Tuhoy, the ball. Unlucky to hold on to it, but they get the ball back. Raukawa me te pōro. Finds a player. Unlucky there. Oh, good draw on the foul there at Raukawa. Raukawa, ki te tonga, making that one. And the second as well. Tuhoy me te pōro I nāia nei. Unlucky there no Tuhoy. Engari ko tūrapatia. E tōna hoa. And they got the ball back. So unlucky to execute. And refs called a foul on that one. So they'll get a chance to go to the line. And he makes the first one. Te mea tuarua e whai ake nei. And the second one is good as well. Good shooting there by Tuhoy. Raukawa looking to get some points before the quarter ends. And he gets the ball up in time. And it counts as well. Great basketball there, no. Raukawa ki te tonga, and he gets fouled as well, so he shoots one extra. And he makes it. Good work there, no Raukawa ki te tonga. Into the break now. Both teams have a little rest, and they'll come back for the next 2 quarters. At the moment, it's 27-21 kia Raukawa ki te Tonga. So not much of a margin there between the two sides. Tuhoy only down by 6. It's 2 3-pointers at the whānau. Very likely they could come back here and get over top of Raukawa in the second half. Raukawa ki te Tonga on defense here. Tuhoy with the ball. Nea Tuhoy. Oh, unlucky there with the Kuruhiwi Toru. Gets another second chance though. Still unlucky. Raukawa ki te Tonga me te pōro I nāianei. We cut it at the cutter. Unlucky. Oh, rebound though, and then fouled. So they'll go to the line and shoot 2 shots. Ka whai wai kia. 5 piro. Te rārangi 5 piro I 9-8. Unlucky, she misses the first one. Unable to make the second one as well, but engari kua tūrapatia. Tōna hoa. And finds her teammate again. He gets a nice layup there. Raukawa ki te Tonga. Tuhoy with the ball. Kicks it back to the top of the key. Oh, great defense there, no. Raukawa. Tuhoy 9-8, going down the lane with speed, kicks it out. Kuruhiwi Toru, unable to make that one. Still in though for Tuhoy. Kicked to the corner, unable to make for Tuhoy. Engari ko tūrapatia, tōna hoa, and puts it back up and makes an easy bucket for Tuhoy. Oh, good work there, no. Raukawa ki te Tonga to split the gap and finish under contact. He'll shoot 1 shot here to make it a 3-point play. And he does. Great shot there, no. Raukawa ki te Tonga. Tuhoy with the ball. Ref just calls a foul there. I runga ia Raukawa. Kia Tuhoy tonu te pōro. Tuhoy here with a crossover, splits the gap, goes up, unable to connect with the hoop. Raukawa now dribbling down the court at speed. Kuruhiwi Toru. Oh, good shot and good rebound. So he'll go to the line. Shoot. E ruanga piro. Mō Raukawa. Unable to make the first one. Te mea tuarua e whai ake nei. And he makes a second. Tuhoy 9-8. Dribble down the middle. Oh, just unable to get that one in. He gets his own rebound. Kicks it to the corner. Baseline drive. Great defense there. No Raukawa. Rauenga mahi ārai. Oh, great ārai anō hoki no Tuhoy. And a foul picked up from Raukawa. O hāmenetia te tangata o Tuhoy. Tuhoy me te poro. Tuhoy with the pull up. Karawenga mahi tūrapa no Raukawa. Raukawa dribbling down the court, no look, a pass. Oh, unlucky to hold on to it there. Raukawa. Tuhoy will get the ball now. Tuhoy get the ball. Hitonga i te wing. Oh, but he just passed it to Raukawa's players. Nāne, o ma tere ana e panapana te poro o Raukawa. Wakimi i tōna hoa. And he goes up. Unable to make the shots though. Tuhoy pressured from behind. Unable to make that one. Raukawa with the rebound again. And they go down on a fast break. Raukawa with the look. Te tiro hane ana rātou. Ngari ko uru. He goes up. Draws the hāmene. Draws the foul there. 4-2 for Raukawa ki te tonga. Makes the first one. E whai ake nei te mea tuarua. Raukawa here. Unable to make the second one. Engari ko tūrapatia tōna hoa I tōna piro. Oh, great handoff there. No Raukawa. Tuhoy me te pōroi 9-8. Kicks it to the other side of the court. Unable to make that one. Unlucky there, no Raukawa. 9-8 ko Tuhoy me te pōro. Ke tēnā taha o te kōti. Hokimi I te foul contact there. Ref's called a foul as well. We'll get 2 shots at the line. Unlucky there, no Tuhoy, couldn't make that one. Or the second one. Raukawa ki te tonga going down with some speed here. Oh, great block though by Tuhoy. Really got up there, denied that shot from Raukawa. Tuhoy, good defense. Engari, ko hāmenetia I te tangata o Raukawa. So Raukawa get 2 shots at the line. I believe it might be 1. We get 2 shots here. We need to on the mea tuarua e whai ake nei. Unable to make that one either. Tuhoy with the portal. Going down the court in the corner. Unlucky there, no Tuhoy. Raukawa ki te tonga me te poro. Ināianei. Oh, unlucky. Good eye. Unlucky to make that one. No Tuhoy. Tuhoy with the ball now. Couple of seconds left in this quarter. Kuruhupi toru. Unable to make that one. And that is the third quarter. The fourth quarter is coming up, whānau, and the score at the moment is 41-24. Raukawa up at the moment. Nō reira, te wā ka hoki mai mo te wāhanga tuawha, ka tino hia te kite, ia Tuhoy, e ata whawhai, mo te pōru i ngā wā katoa. In the fourth quarter, I believe, Tuhoy will try, win some ball over and try and make some buckets here in the last quarter. Raukawa off the ball here. Tuhoy got the tūrapa, and now down the other end. Looking to find points. Raukawa, great change of pace, and goes up. Refs caught the foul though, so they'll find his way to the line. I think it is a flagrant foul, I believe. Reira ka whai wā, Raukawa te whai piro. E toru ngā wā, o ki oka nei whakaaro. Unlucky there. Oh no, but they get the ball back. They still have the ball. Raukawa, kuruwhiwhi toru. And again, great 3-pointer. No Raukawa. Oh, great steal there. Pull up jumper and makes the bucket as well. Great work by Raukawa ki te tonga. Tuhoy, Ināianei. Unlucky there, just double dribble. Caught by the ref. Raukawa ki te tonga me te pōro Ināianei. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Oh, he makes another one. Great 3-ball there by Raukawa. Unfortunately, though, wasn't counted, I believe. Tuhoy Ināianei. Ko hamenetia a Tuhoy no Raukawa. Nere ka whai wā no Tuhoy me te pōro. Tuhoy with the ball now. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Tata. Kicked out. Unlucky with that one. Oh, great outlet pass. Raukawa. Oh, great shot there, no Raukawa. Tuhoy, the ball now, kicks it out. Raukawa able to pick that rebound up and go to the other side, pick up a foul, and we'll go to the line again. Get 2 shots here, koene te mea tuatahi. And he makes the first one. Koene te mea tuarua e whai ake nei. And he makes a second as well. Raukawa putting on some points here. Tuhoy 9-8. They got the ball. Raukawa coming down the lane and finds the pass. Great work there, no Raukawa. Tuhoy at the top of the key. Getting a screen, trying to hit the roller. Oh, great outlet pass. Unlucky. Couldn't find a teammate. Tuhoy get another chance down this end. Passing cut. Engari ko Pupuritia. Kicked out. Oh, off the backboard almost. Tatarawa tēnā. Unga few. Raukawa coming down the lane. Pull up jumper. Unlucky on that one. Tuhoy in 9-8 in the corner. Flicks it out the back. Spaced it out, kicked out. Trying to spin his way in. Great steal there, no Raukawa ki te tonga. And outlet past to his teammate, just unable to be aware of that one. Tuhoy with the ball now. Spins in and puts it up. Oh, te tata hoki o tēnā mea. Reira, ko Raukawa ki te tonga me te poro. Top of the key. Goes through the middle. Finds a way to the bucket. Tuhoy me te poro i 9-8. Oh, great steal there by Raukawa ki te tonga. Raukawa e panapana ni te poro, kuriwhiwhi toru. Kaore, tēnā mea. Ko whai piro. Oh, whatahaingia e Raukawa. Ngari kaore taina te whai piro. Tuhoy me te poro. Good. Tikina e Raukawa, te poro anō, kuriwhiwhi toru. Raukawa anō, great ball movement. Raukawa defending, just fouled. A Tuhoy player there, so Tuhoy will get another chance at the ball. Tuhoy with the pass in, gets to the top of the key, kicks it back to his friend. Oh yes, kuriwhiwhi toru ki a Tuhoy. Great 3-ball there, no Tuhoy. Raukawa, oh, unable to find the player there on that one. Right vision, engari kaore, he execute. Tuhoy me te poro i 9-8. Ka painga mahi tāhai no Raukawa, and he makes his way to the rim, unable to execute that one though. Tuhoy me te poro, kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky me that one. Koinei a Raukawa, kuruwhiwhi toru anō. Unlucky anō. A lot of 3-pointers going around in the last 2 minutes of this game. Everyone's just trying to have some fun. Koina te mea nui o nei tono mana. Te whaihari koa. Roto i ngā tono mana. Me o hoa, me o karangarua, me to whānau. Aha koa kōwai. That's the main thing of these tournaments, just to have fun with who you're playing with. Winning's also good, but if you're not having fun while winning, oh, I don't know. Tuhoy now, me te poro. Kicked out to the corner. Kicked it back to the top. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky on that one. Raukawa ki te tonga, me te poro. How long to go now? Screen there, and the roll. Hits the roller. Oh, the roller hits his low post. Ngari kaore taina. Te whaipiro. Oh, good defense there. Ref's caught a foul though, a little bit of a reach in there. O Raukawa, Tuhoy get the ball away. Get the last shot off. Kuruwhiwhi toru. Unlucky there, no Tuhoy. Long range, unlucky. Koina te kemu mo tēnei rā i te whānau. Tuhoy, rua te kaumahiwa, Raukawa ki te tonga. Rima te kaumawhetu. That's the game for today on this court. Between these two sides, Raukawa ki te tonga 57-29 to Tuhoy. Great game between these two teams. Tēnā koutou ki a Māori Plus. Mo te whakahaere I ēnei thing. Thank you Māori Plus for broadcasting these tournaments, and also to Aotearoa Māori Basketball for also hosting these tournaments for our rangatahi and our older generation as well.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Great running, Jay.
opportunity that we can't pass up.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.